My friends, what is going on? How y'all doing? It's Wednesday. It's another day. It's another chance at ripping some cardboard gold here at Cardlines Breaks. I'm your guy Jeff behind the mic tonight. We're gonna rip. We're gonna have some fun. We got Max rocking it with us again tonight. I hope you guys are doing well. I see all sorts of folks hopping in both YouTube and eBay. The gang's all here. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is great to see you all again, my friends. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. So let's talk about our schedule for the evening, which is a tad bit off. So I'm going to fix it. There we go. Now you can see the whole thing. We are completely full for the evening, so thank you all so very much for that. We're going to do 5 breaks tonight, 3 baseball, 2 football, all 3 baseball hobby. We got Series 1 hobby boxes, dose of them. We're going to do 2 as well of Stadium Club hobby. We're going to do 2 again of 2020 Pro Debut hobby. And then when we switch to football, it's basically hobby because you got the oversized stained glass with 6 of those Mosaic bundles. And then we're going to finish up with 5 Donruss Winter Blasters. And we're going to hope for a little Donruss mojo, some downtown action to finish us up. So that's what we got in store for breaks tonight. It is going to be a fun night. So grab a beverage, grab a snack, grab your dinner, or whatever you want to get past the time, and let's have a little fun. Before we get into the regular scheduled program here, I did give us an hour for this first break, so we can play a little bit. I'm going to throw up some auctions for some mystery packs, as well as we're going to do the supplies and a leprechaun, so the sort of the raffle type of thing that we've done before. So I'm going to get the schedule off, and what we're going to do on those is actually, if you guys need to get some supplies, we're going to throw up a pack of 100 card sleeves. We're going to price that at $3, which is well under what you're going to get it at Walmart or anything for. And it's going to get you a leprechaun. And if we sell at least a couple of them, those leprechauns then are going to race for a shot at a Topps On Demand 3D box from 2021. So basically $3 is your leprechaun entry, $3 for a shot at a $20 box of Topps On Demand, and you're going to get some sleeves to go with it. So let's try a couple of those, see if you guys are feeling lucky, so to speak, with the leprechauns. The auctions are not able to be started. That's interesting. Max, do you see why? Let's try refreshing. Oh, there they are. Okay. All right. So I think we're back. Good now. So here we go. We're going to throw them up there. Oh, they're at 30 seconds. I'm going to fix that real quick because you guys don't want to wait around for 30 seconds. That is my bad. Can you go get the other one? All right. So yeah, knock them down to 30. So here we go. 10 seconds up. You get a pack of sleeves for $3 and a leprechaun at a chance at winning a Topps 3D Now box. And we'll run it again. So you get the pack of sleeves and a leprechaun entry for a Topps On Demand 3D box. Everyone just wants to get to the break-in tonight. I can understand that. We'll also try, before we get going as well, we do have our mystery packs. Again, these are coming out with a lot of fire these days. You get 15 cards in there, including 1 guaranteed hit in the form of an auto, a relic, or a numbered card, and sometimes there's even better than that. It's been a lot of fun. Folks have been having a good time with them. We've been selling a lot of them, and so I have 8 on hand. So if you want to get one, grab it now. We open them up at $6, which is cheaper than you can get online. $6 will get you the mystery pack. All right. A little silent tonight. That is all right. I think what we'll do then is we're just going to hop right into the breaks for the evening and have ourselves some fun. If you guys want to get in on those supplies and leprechauns throughout the show, We should have time, so let me know, and we can revisit that as we need to. But let's go ahead then and get to our first break of the evening. I'm on the schedule. There we go. Our first break of the evening is going to be two of our Topps Series 1 hobby boxes. So let's take a moment and give a shout out. We got James J rocking with the D-backs. Matt's got his Bravos. Zach's got his Orioles. Joey's got his Red Sox. We got the Roboys, of course, have their Cubbies. Jim's rocking the White Sox. There's our Mojo pack, the hobby pack. We got Andrew B with the Reds, James J with the Guardians, Jason's got the Rockies, Tigers, and the Astros. Michael S has the Royals and the Angels. Jeffrey S has the Dodgers and the Marlins. Jose has the Milwaukee Brewers. There's our empty boxes. Numero uno. We got Jim has the Twins. Mark C has the Mets and the Yankees. The Subway Series going to Mark. Jake Gamble has the A's. Cam has the Phillies. Gamble has the Pirates. Cam has the Padres. Michael has the Giants. Gamble the Mariners. Michael with the Cardinals. Jeffrey with the Rays. James D with the Rangers. Thomas with the Blue Jays, and Michael S with the Nationals. Guys, thank you so much for grabbing each and every one of those spots. Again, we are full across the board this evening. So we really do appreciate that. And we wish you all good luck on all 30 of those spots. These Series 1 boxes have been treating us all right. We've gotten some decent hits. We've been getting about as many autographs as we have mem cards out of them, which is always a good thing when you're talking about top hobby boxes. And hopefully we can keep some more of the same going tonight. In just a moment here, I will switch our view from the team list to the hit counter list, and let's talk about our hit counter, because I know you guys like free stuff. And if you like free stuff, play along on the hit counter once again tonight. You guys, most of you know the drill. But if it's your first time with us, welcome into the family. And all you got to do is tell us which of the 4 entries. Sometimes it's 2, 3, 4. Usually not more than 4. Sometimes it's teams. Sometimes it's players. Sometimes it's sets of players. For this one, we're going teams. So you tell us which of the 4 teams in this hit counter are going to get the most cards in this 2-box break. We've got the Rockies, the Marlins, the Rays, and the Diamondbacks. And you're telling us what the total of all 4 teams is going to be combined as well for a second Leprechaun. And those Leprechauns are going to run in your name for some free stuff at the end of the evening. So the Rockies, the Marlins, the Rays, or the D-backs, you tell us which team is going to get the most cards, and then what the total combined of all 4 is going to be. I'm seeing 4 and 7 ripping cards. We got 2 hobby boxes on here, man. So I'm going to guess you're going to want to at least double that number. 4 teams, 2 hobby boxes. If we only end up with 7 of these 4 teams, that won't be great. Unless it's all Dodgers and Shohei cards, then it'd be the best box ever. But you're doing all 4 teams combined, not just hits of those 4 teams, any card from those 4 teams. So we should end up, I would definitely guess we end up somewhere 20s, 30s, maybe more. We'll see, depending on how those go. So get those predictions in. If you get the team correct, you're going to get that Leprechaun, of course. And if you get the total number of all 4 of them correct, then you will get a second Leprechaun. And you do get the variance of 1 in either direction. So if it ends up being, if you pick Diamondbacks, and that's the correct one, you get a Leprechaun. And if you pick 42 cards between all 4 spots, if it comes up 41, 42, or 43, you would get a Leprechaun as well. And our Leprechaun, our hit counter for this one is sponsored by, these are the last 4 teams in the expansion of Major League Baseball. So the last 4 teams to enter the ranks of Major League Baseball. So that's what the hit counter is for tonight. So get those predictions in. You'll have opportunity to update them at the halfway point. And here we go. First card on the board, Didier Fuentes for the Atlanta Braves. Matt, your first one on the board. And we got Brady Singer, Logan Webb, Kyle Manzardo, Jacob deGrom, Cal Queiroz, rookie, Geraldo Perdomo, Michael Harris, Anthony Volpe, Cole Young, rookie for Seattle. Colson Montgomery is a nice one for the White Sox. There's Mickey Moniak diving out to catch it. Brandon Marsh. Brenton Doyle, Evan Carter. Bob Seymour, rookie for the Rays. Blaze Alexander, Kyle Freeland, William Contreras, and Nolan McLean. We got a World Baseball Classic going on right now. Did you guys see Italy upset the U.S.? Upset the U.S. now hanging on by a thread. Speaking of threads, there's a Christian Campbell patch. Couldn't have plugged that better myself there. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Joey, well played on a nice patch. Christian Campbell on the rookie relic card for the Boston Red Sox. So a patch, not an auto, but it's a pretty decent patch in terms of Christian Campbell. So congratulations, Joey. There is Ogasawara, rookie for the Nationals. Sonny Gray, Red Sox team card. Yoshida, Juan Burgos, rookie. Ezekiel Tovar, Dominic Canzone, rookie CJ Kayfis for Cleveland. Hunter Goodman, Bryce Miller. Luis Morales, rookie for the Athletics. And we got a Mookie Betts on the big ticket players for the Dodgers. Congratulations, Jeffrey S. You know, I have not been doing the hit counter. Let me go back through real quick. The Diamondbacks get 1. Oh boy, the Rays get 1. Diamondbacks and Rays each get 1. I'll go back through the other ones real quick, and then I'll get myself in gear here. Rockies get 1. Rockies get 2. Arizona gets 1. Rockies get 3. Rockies get 4. Rockies get 5. Arizona 2. Rockies 5 more, or 5 total, and Arizona 2, so they go to 3. So the hit counter, we're up to 9 already on the hit counter, my friends. The Rockies at 5, the D-backs at 3, the Rays at 1. No Marlins yet, and I will pay more attention moving forward. That was a great win by me, huh? Here we go. We got Landon Rope, Eric Lauer, Peyton Toll, rookie for the Red Sox. Altuve, Clayton Kershaw, Stanton. The Rockies with another one, rookie Yankel Fernandez. So the Rockies right now are making a serious statement on that hit counter. And we're up to 10. Vargas for the White Sox. Nick Pivetta, Matt McLean, Willie Adames. Brandon Garcia, rookie for the Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks go to 4. Andrew Abbott, Logan Gilbert, Alex Freeland, rookie for the Dodgers. Rafi Devers, Chris Bubich for the Royals. Kumar Rocker Future Stars for Texas. The Bronx Buddies for the Yanks. We got Grant Holmes, Benintendi, Yu Darvish, Carson Seymour, rookie for the Giants. CJ Kayfis on the rookie 1991 Topps parallel for the Guardians. Congratulations to the Guardian spot, James J. Give me 1 second up here. There we go. Had to fix something on my screen real quick. Kennedy Corona, rookie for the Astros. Gavin Williams, Logan Gilbert, Alex Freeland again for the Dodgers. Jack Perkins for the A's. Sean Murphy, Will Warren. Jacob Melton, rookie for the Astros. Colby Thomas, rookie for the A's. Nico Horner, Joey Bart. We got another big ticket player, and it's a rookie player of Kyle Teal for the White Sox. So Jim D, congratulations on the Kyle Teal big ticket player rookie card. David Bednar, Lennon Sosa, Stephen Kolek, Lazaro Estrada, rookie for the Blue Jays, Spencer Horwitz, Wilkman Gonzalez, rookie for the White Sox, Ramon Urias, Edmundo Sosa, Royals Muscle with Bobby Witt Jr. on there, Jerkson Profar, Ben Rice for the Yanks, and for the Diamondbacks, we've got out of 50, Ryan Nelson on a gold foil out of 50 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Congratulations to James J on the Diamondback spot. Ryan Nelson out of 50. Congratulations. And the Diamondbacks, they were to 5. We're up to 12 on the hit counter already. There is Shota. Here's our first league leaders. We're going to randomize these ones off at the end. Raleigh, Judge, and Pasquantino. So if this is the only one we get of this, we'll randomize it off between the Mariners, the Yankees, and the Royals. If we get 2 of them, then 2 of the 3 would get it. And if we get all 3, then everyone will get one. So I'm going to set those over on my little foil thing up over the top there. Carlos Nevarez, Matt Strahm. There's rookie Otto Kemp for the Phillies. There's the big bopper, Cal Raleigh. Troy Melton, rookie for Detroit. Matthew Boyd. Pavin Smith is a Diamondback, so the Diamondbacks tie up the Rockies at 6-6, and they're running away with it against the Rays and Marlins. Sean Manaea, Hayden Birdsong. For the Diamondbacks, there's a 1991 Topps parallel of the big unit, Randy Johnson, and the Diamondbacks go to 7. So James J, congrats on another one, having a good break. There's Carson Williams for the Rays, rookie. Congratulations, Jeffrey S. And the Rays go to 2. Where are the Marlins at? Zach Maxwell, rookie for the Reds. We haven't seen a Marlin yet. That's crazy. Jorge Soler, Bailey Ober. There's Marcelo Meyer on the Future Stars. Reed Detmers. Will Vest. Tristan Peters, rookie for the Rays. The Rays go to 3. We're at 16 already on the hit counter. There is Daniel Schneemann, Brendan Walter. Jose Barrios, couple landscapes there. Will Banfield, rookie for the Reds. And Junior Caminero for the Rays. The Rays are making a run on the hit counter right now. Ronald Acuna Jr., Hunter Brown, Alejandro Kirk, Jacob Lopez, Carlos Rodon. Rookie for the White Sox, Kyle Teal. Hopping to it for the Braves. Mackenzie Gore, Cesar Prieto for the Cardinals. Tatis Jr., you got the greatest hits, or Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Matt, congratulations. And there's Casey Mize. There's Bobby Witt Jr., Mookie Betts, Jacob Young. Athletics team card. There's Aaron Judge for the Yanks. Kerry Carpenter. Josh Lau for the Rays. So the Rays are on a run. They go up to 5. We're at 18 already. Parker Messick for Cleveland, rookie. Detroit Tigers team card. There's Christian Yelich. Pasquantino, Samuel Basallo, rookie. O'Neill Cruz, Bradley Rodriguez, rookie for the Padres. Brennan Donovan, Astros team card. Mauricio Dubon. Dalton Varsho, Jimmy Crooks, rookie for the Cards. Alex Bregman, Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Pedro Paez for the Cardinals. And there's a nice Ronald Acuna Jr. 1991 Topps player parallel for Matt for the Braves. And Jonah Heim for Texas. Ryan McMahon, there is the Miz, the Master, Jacob Mizorowski for the Milwaukee Brewers. Congratulations, Jose. Ryan Bello, A's team card with Kurtz on there. There's a Florida Marlin. Ronnie Enriquez, the Marlins finally on the board on the hit counter. Cabrera, look at that. They go back to back. The Marlins are waking up. They're up to 2. Brewers team card. Ellie De La Cruz, Royce Lewis, Schwellenbach, Future Stars. Our next one, home runs with Raleigh, Judge, and Caminero. That's going to count one for the Rays. So the Rays go to 6. There's Romy Gonzalez, Patrick Bailey, Kyle Backus, rookie for the Diamondbacks. They go to 8. JT Ginn, Joe Ryan, Kobe Mayo, Future Stars. We got another league leaders home runs, Phillies, Dodgers, and Mets with Schwarber, Ohtani, and Soto. Tarek Skubal, your Cy Young winner. Chase Burns, rookie for the Reds. Congrats, Andrew, on the Chase Burns there. Cool Crushers for the Phillies. Kikuchi for the Angels. That's a nice Jack Caglianone rookie profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. for the Royals. Congrats, Michael. If I don't get a Marlins card, oh, everyone will forget. Sorry, I missed that message. My messages are like not refreshing. Well, I got multiple Marlins in there, so I think you guys owe me a leprechaun. We need more of them, don't we? There's another one right there. Look at that. Troy Johnston for Miami. Travis Adams, rookie for the Twins. Ben Williamson. Warming Bernabeu, rookie for the Rockies. So the Rockies have been quiet for a while. Let's see if they wake up again now. Tyler Stevenson, Frankie Lindor, rookie Sasaki on the Future Stars. And we got Skeens, Yamamoto, and Sanchez on the ERA leaders. Jose Soriano, Mason Miller, McCutchen. The Rockies are going to have one turned around here. It's going to be Ryan Ritter on the rookie hollow foil. Congratulations to the Rockies spot, Jason. Ryan Ritter, rookie hollow foil. And now all of a sudden the Rockies are reestablishing themselves. They're back on the tie for the lead at 8. We're at 25. Victor Robles, Austin Wells, Brady House, rookie for Nationals. There's a Jacob Wilson Gold Cup for the A's. Frankie Alvarez, Quinn Priester, Adam Frazier. Padres team card. Nick Kurtz on the Gold Cup. So the A's are coming out a little bit here. ERA leaders, Scuball, Brown, and Crochet. Logan Webb, Travis Adams again for the Twins. Manzardo, Ben Williamson. And there's another Bernabeu, rookie for the Rockies. So the Rockies now take sole possession of first at 9. We're at 26. Jonathan India, Keibert Ruiz, Cam Devaney for the Pirates. Jackson Holliday, Chad Patrick. Jacob Marcy, rookie Gold Cup for the Marlins. They're at 4 big ones now, 27 total. Trevor Rogers. We got a first pitch, Tony Hawk for the San Diego Padres spot. Congratulations to Cam on the first pitch parallel. We get like one of these per break. You don't even get one per box, I don't think. So congratulations on the Tony Hawk first pitch. Future Stars, Dalton Rushing, Yoshida, Brandon Marsh. There's Fuentes. He was our first card of the break for the Braves. Brady Singer, Abreu, Addison Barger. Jonathan is a nice rookie for the Mets. Mark, there we go. Paul Skeens is we'll call him a nice pitcher for the Pirates. Congrats to the Gamble spots. Casey Schmidt, Cody Freeman, rookie for Texas. Angel Martinez, Cody Clemens, Jose Altuve, Clayton Kershaw, Sonny Gray, and Red Sox team card. And this will be our last stack of the first box. Adalis Garcia, Dylan Beavers, rookie for the Orioles for Zach. There's Vladdy Jr., Elias Diaz, Andy Lara for the Nationals, Will Benson. Another Jack Caglianone, this one the 91 insert rookie parallel for the Royals. Michael, congrats. We got 2 nice Jacks for you. There is Brandon Pfaadt for the Diamondbacks. So the Diamondbacks go to 9. We're up to 28. Rafi Devers, Chris Bubich, Eric Lauer. Peyton Toll, rookie for the Red Sox. Bo Naylor, Brian Wu. Carson Wisenhunt for the Giants. And there is Tyler Freeman. That's a Rocky. The Rockies are the first team to double digits to 10. We're at 29. Detroit, Dylan Smith, rookie. Davis Martin. The Phillies are going to get one turned around here. Nick Castellanos on the silver holofoil. Congratulations to Cam on that one. And our final card of the first box is Ian Seymour, rookie for the Tampa Bay Rays. So the Rays go to 7, putting us at 30 on the hit counter. Let's go ahead and do our first of our Hobby Mojo packs. First one up is going to be a good rookie, Samuel Basallo for the Baltimore Orioles. Congratulations to Zach. It's a nice Basallo Mojo. All of these come out as the 91 tops. There's Mike Piazza going to the Mets. Mark, congratulations. Hey, here's a nice one for the Dodgers. Shohei Jeffrey S. Congratulations to Shohei Mojo. He's dialed up for Japan already in the World Baseball Classic. And then for the Padres, so we got Fernando Tatis Jr. So congratulations, Cam. And then our Home of the Hobby card. All right, so as I get box number 2 open, it is now time for you guys to start thinking about the hit counter. And I think for just about everyone who got a prediction in, you are going to want to make an update. I told you guys it was going to be high numbers with teams. We got to 30 in the first box with the Rockies at 10, the Diamondbacks at 9, the Rays at 7, and the Marlins at 4. So you guys need to decide, are the Rockies going to hold on to their lead? There's our Mojo pack. Are the Rockies going to hold on to the lead? Are the Diamondbacks going to climb back over top there? Will the Rays get into it? Or will the Marlins get hot in box 2? It could happen. Just like the Rockies and Diamondbacks were bigger in the first box. Who knows? The Marlins could do it here. But you guys need to decide, while I rip the packs for this box, which team is going to end up taking it down. You got, if you want to play the safe bet, obviously the Rockies are in the lead and they're the Vegas favorites. If you did the napkin math, 30 doubled would be 60. So the Vegas odds would be even money on 60, give you the best bet at a chance at Leprechaun. But if you got a little more faith in box 2 being better than box 1, especially for those 4 expansion teams, then you might want to go higher than 60. If you don't have some faith in those teams, there's a Rockies card right there, by the way. If you don't have faith in those, maybe go a little bit lower than 60. And again, you can be within 1 in either direction and still get a Leprechaun. There is no purchase necessary to play on the hit counter. And so if you joined us in as we got started and didn't hear the full explanation, you're probably like, what the heck is going on? Feel free, again, to play along on the hit counter. All you got to do is tell us which team we're in our second of 2 boxes. So 2 total hobby boxes. Which team is going to get the most cards in this break of those 4 teams up there? Rockies currently in the lead. As well as what the total number of all 4 combined is going to end up totaling. If you do get those correct, you're going to get Leprechauns running for you for some free stuff as I drop my knife. And we all love free stuff, right? So get your predictions in. Once I'm done ripping these packs, we will close the hit counter prediction for the break. The good news is you got a shot to win the Leprechauns. The even better news is if you don't win any Leprechauns in this break, that is okay, because we have 5 breaks tonight, which means there are 10 Leprechauns up for grabs. And you never know when bonus Leprechauns might come hopping in. I don't know. They're not like the Easter Bunny. Leprechauns don't hop, I guess, but that's just what popped into my head, so we're going to go with it. You never know when bonus Leprechauns might hop into your life. So stay tuned and play along and have some fun. Feel free to pop in the chat if you like a card that we pull. If you got any thoughts, ideally positive thoughts, but if you got any thoughts on things like the World Baseball Classic, if you got any thoughts on the whirlwind that has been the NFL this week, just players going everywhere, free agents, trades, it is definitely a hot stove in the NFL right now. So if you're If you like what your team's doing, if you don't like what your team's doing, let me hear about it in the chat. And I'm happy to try and keep up with you and talk with you as much as I can as we go through it. But we are ready to get into box 2. So if you haven't got your hit counter predictions in yet, type them in quick, because we're going to give you about a 10-second countdown, and then Max is going to close it up. Trey Hendrickson is dead to you? A move you didn't like, huh? All right, here we go. Box 2. Max, close hit counters when you get a chance. Good luck, my friends. There is Patrick Bailey. Arizona, Kyle Backus. The Diamondbacks are going to tie it up and get the second box going on the hit counter. They're to 10. We're at 31. There's JT Ginn. Ronnie Enriquez for the Marlins. They go to 5. And Cabrera follows right after, as always. So the Marlins go to 6. There's a Brewers team card. Ellie De La Cruz. The Dodgers duo with a little Shohei showing up in there. Dean Kramer. Zach Wheeler. And I like these cards this year. The all tops team. And that's a nice one for the Yankees. Mark, congratulations on the Aaron Judge all tops team. Tampa Bay is going to get another one on the hit counter with Ryan Pepio. So the Rays go to 8. Bernabell, rookie for the Rockies, puts the Rockies to 11, and we are cruising on the hit counter right away here. Brian Bello, Tyler Stevenson, Joe Ryan, Kobe Mayo. We got the home run leaders with Schwarber, Ohtani, and Soto. So that's our second one of these. 2 of the 3 teams will get one. If we get a third, everyone will get one. There's Tariq Skubal, Lawrence Butler, Brett Beatty, Dylan Cruz, future stars. And a $3.99 for the A's. It's a Shea Langoliers on the gold foil, yellow foil, whichever one you want to call it. I'll go with you. But it's the $3.99. So, Jake Gamble, congratulations. Shea Langoliers, 89 out of $3.99 on the gold hollow foil. Cool looking cards. Kind of like a color match there for the Athletics. I like it. Congrats on that one. Zach McKinstry, Logan Webb, Travis Adams, rookie. We've seen a lot of him. Kyle Manzardo, Ben Williamson. Sasaki, future stars. You got the ERA leaders with Skeens, Yamamoto, and Sanchez. That's our second of that guy. There's Jose Soriano, Jaron Duran, Christian Campbell, future stars. We got another RBI leaders, Schwarber, Alonso, and Soto. So the Mets got a 2 and 3 chance at taking that one. Frankie Lindor on the 91 insert for the Mets. Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubbies. Yoshida, Brandon Marsh. Didier Fuentes again for the Bravos. Brady Singer, Jacob deGrom. Cal Queiroz, rookie for the Rockies. They go to 12. You know, I asked this the other day, and I did not do my homework for this show, so I'm going to ask it again. Does anybody know, or can you guys look up, is this Cal Queiroz, is this Eric Queiroz' son, the former Dodgers catcher Eric Queiroz? Is this like his son, nephew, anything like that? Let me know. Or some team cards going to be in Series 2. I don't know. There are usually, Topps flagship usually has a lot of the team cards, and in Series 2, I think they do have more of the team card parallels, and then in Update, there's always then the All-Star game as well. So yeah, I think you'll see more. But because yeah, last year in Topps there was like, wasn't there like 2 different Reds team cards? There was the one with Ellie and one other player for sure, and then there was another one with like the Reds celebrating. So I don't know. See if we catch a Reds team card in here. That's a good question. I think there are. There's Kyle Queiroz. Perdomo for the Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks go to 11. It is his son. Awesome. Thank you for confirming that for me. Frankie Lindor. McGreevy. There's the Blue Jays team card. Nolan Schanuel and Pearson Ole for the Twins. Clayton Kershaw, Sonny Gray. Red Sox team card. Brenton Doyle for the Rockies. So the Rockies maintaining their lead They're at 13. We're at 38 now, guys. Evan Carter. Bob Seymour, rookie for Tampa Bay. Tampa goes to 9. Blaze Alexander for the Diamondbacks. They go to 12. We're at 40. Royals team card. Gunnar, Henderson, Teoscar. Mookie Betts on the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. So congrats, Jeffrey S. on the Dodger spots. C.J. Abrams, Chris Bubich, Eric Lauer, Peyton Toll, another one. That's probably the 5th Peyton Toll rookie I think we've gotten. Altuve, Burgos, rookie for the Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks tie it back up. We're at 41. Tovar says, nuh-uh. The Rockies retake the lead. The Rockies go to 14. Congrats for the Rockies spot. Jason, you're doing well. Dominic Canzone, CJ Kafis for the Guardians. James Wood, Blake Snell, Wilson Contreras, Michael Waka for the Royals. Gavin Williams, Gilbert, Alex Freeland for the Dodgers again. Rafi Devers, Miguel Vargas, Nick Pivetta, Jeremy Pena, Caballero, Juxon Garcia for the Red Sox. And we've got one of the gold out of 2026. It is Tommy Edman for the Dodgers, Jeffrey S. It is 1484 out of 2026 for Los Dodgers. Congratulations on that one. 1484 out of 2026. There's an Aaron Judge 91 tops insert for Mark and the Yankees. Corey Seager for Texas. Otto Kemp rookie for the Phils. Lennon Sosa, Steven Kolek. Lazar Estrada for the Blue Jays. Bronx Buddies again for the Yanks. Grant Holmes, Giancarlo Stanton. Yankiel Fernandez, rookie for the Rockies. The Rockies go up to 15 at 43 now. Loperfido for the Blue Jays. Avila for the Royals. Bryce Harper. There's a Dodgers celebration card. RBI leaders with Raleigh, Judge, and Pasquantino. That is our third of that. So Mariners, Yankees, and Royals, I think, are each going to get one of those guys. Carlos Narvaez, Matt Strahm. Average leaders, Judge, Bichette, and Wilson. That's the first of that we've seen. Jeffrey Springs, Clay Holmes, Kumar Rocker. Arizona team card, Nolan Arenado, Carlos Estevez. And we got Bobby Witt Jr. on the big ticket players for the Royals. Congrats, Michael. Devin Williams for the Yanks. Zach Maxwell for the Reds. Jorge Soler, Bailey Ober. Marcelo Meyer on the Future Stars. Texas team card. Garrett Crochet. Bryce Terang. Luke Keyshaw on the Gold Cup. The Marlins, Yuri Perez. The Marlins have been quieter than the other 4. They're up to 7 now. And then there's Isaac Collins on the Gold Cup for the Brewers. We got turned around. Tomoyuki Sagano, rookie on a silver foil for the Orioles. Zach, congratulations. And the Marlins get an Otto Lopez. They go to 8. A's team card, Acuna Jr., Hunter Brown, Alejandro Kirk playing for Mexico, Corbin Carroll, Max Muncy, Victor Scott, Rhett Lauder on the Future Stars, and we got a wins leaders, Fried, Crochet, and Rodon. The Yankees again with a 2 and 3 chance there. Jose Ramirez, Jackson Merrill on the 91 tops for the Padres, and Byron Buxton. Astros team card, Bobby Witt Jr. Mookie Betts, I absolutely love that pitcher. Jacob Young, I like that one too. Javier Baez. Tampa Bay, there's Drew Rasmussen. Tampa Bay goes to 10. We're at 46. And Tristan English, rookie for the Diamondbacks. They go to 14. Oops. We're at 47 now after that Diamondback rookie. It takes 2 with Soto and Lindor. Gab Moreno for the Diamondbacks, and they tie it back up at 15. We're at 48. Trevor Larnach. And look at this, you guys. The 75 years die cut. It's an auto for Arizona, Randy Johnson. James J. Have a night. Randy Johnson, big unit autograph. Congratulations. That is 8 out of 10 as well, by the way. Oh, what a hit. 8 out of 10 on the Randy Johnson. What a beautiful die cut auto card. 75 years. What an awesome hit. The Diamondback spot, James J. What a smoke of a hit right there. Randy Johnson, 8 out of 10. What a great auto there. Congratulations, James. We've got Washington on the team card. That Arizona Diamondbacks. I got so excited there, I forgot that also put the Diamondbacks in the lead on the hit counter. I almost forgot. I was so excited about the auto. That puts them, and it puts it at 49. So everyone was on Rockies for the most part, except for Andrew. You need that, but Barry Larkin. Yeah, you're. Marty said you're a Larkin fan. We got a Barry Larkin auto. I'll try and find it and have it for tomorrow. O'Neill Cruz, Bradley Rodriguez, Brandon Donovan. Is there one of these? I didn't know the checklist. Is there one of these of Barry Larkin in the checklist for this? That would be cool. I don't think we're out of hits, I think, but that'd be cool if we pull one for you. Joe Rock, rookie for Tampa Bay. So Tampa Bay goes to 11. There is one? Okay, well, we'll see. We'll put some mojo in this and see if we can't pull another one of those out for you. There's Jake Fraley, Helio Ramos. There's a Shohei. Langoliers, Mauricio. Another Jack Caglianone for the Royals. We'll take that for sure. And a greatest hits insert, Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Congratulations, Jeffrey S. So I would say, guys, box 2 has definitely been a little bit better than box 1, I think. We got Matt Shaw on the Gold Cup for the Cubbies. Ryan McMahon. How about another Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers spot? Congratulations, Jose. Yeah, I would say definitely box 2 is outpacing box 1. We got a lot of cards left in box 2 here. There's Brian Bello, A's team card again. Lizardo, Bryce Matthews for Houston's a good one. Palencia for the Cubs. Bogarts, Max Fried. Christian Moore, another nice. He's one of my favorite rookies. I hope he has a great year this year for the Angels. They got a lot of talent. A lot of talent out in LA or Anaheim, as they do every year. And at some point, maybe they'll put a season together with Trout out there. Oh, no, sounds like a sweet collection. I'd love to see some pictures of that Larkin collection. That sounds fun. Let's see. You said that for the White Sox, Trevor McGill, Tyler Stevenson, Patrick Bailey, Kyle Backus for the Diamondbacks, rookies, 17. JT Ginn, David Peterson, Chandler Simpson for the Rays, Colton Cowser, Sanchez, Colson Montgomery for the White Sox, rookie, Jim. Schumann. There's Albert Pujols on a landscape 91. I haven't seen this card yet in this set. Congrats to the Cardinals spot, Michael. That's a cool one. And we got Rafaela and Jorge Soler. Bailey Ober, Marcelo Meyer. For sure there's 3 of these, if not a 4th one now. Raleigh, Judge, and Pescatino. Pescatino on that Team Italy that upset the U.S. There's Raleigh again. Melton rookie for Detroit. Matthew Boyd, Horwitz, Contreras. Nolan McLean rookie for the Mets. And for the Braves, Matt, you got a Schwellenbach 95 out of 250 on a purple foil. 95 out of 250, Spencer Schwellenbach. So we've gotten 2 numbered cards and an auto out of 10 out of box 2. I'd definitely say box 2 at this point has beat box 1 for sure. There's Shane Smith, Hunter Brown, Alejandro Kirk, Zach Maxwell, rookie. Reed Detmers, Will Vest, Tristan Peters, rookie for the Rays. Puts them at 13, and we're at 53 now. Daniel Schneemann, Bryce Miller. Luis Morales, rookies for the A's. Kyle Freeland for the Rockies. The Rockies are going to chase the D-backs again. Nick Kurtz, own the greatest hits. What a cool card that one is. Congratulations for the A's spots, Mr. Gamble. Ryan Ritter, rookie for the Rockies. The Rockies not a back up at 17. That gets a lot of people some leprechauns. We're at 55 now. Mookie Betts, Jacob Young, A's team card. Acuna, Jacob Lopez for the A's. Rodon, Kyle Teal, rookie for the White Sox. Hopping to it for the Braves. Adames, Brandon Garcia, rookie for the Diamondbacks. So the Diamondbacks and Rockies just going punch for punch. We're at 56. And 57, because that punch for punch, the Rockies go Hunter Goodman and Nick Castellanos. Last stack of box 2 here, we got Bradley Rodriguez for the Padres. Brendan Donovan, Astros team card. Bobby Witt Jr. Kerry Carpenter. Josh Lau, Tampa Bay. Tampa goes to 14. They're not out of it yet. I'd say the Marlins are out of it for sure. Parker Messick, rookie for the Guardians. Yu Darvish, Carson Seymour, rookie for the Giants. Matt McClain. Look at this, Robin Yount on the 1991 Topps. Guys, Robin Yount was my hero baseball player growing up. So, of course, this guy, although it's a 20-cent parallel, let's go into the top loader. Congratulations to the Brewers, Jose. That is a cool card. Maybe my favorite card. It's not better than Randy Johnson. Don't get me wrong there, but maybe my favorite card of the break. Sagano, Ryan McMahon. And the Brewers are rolling right now with another Jacob Mizorowski. So, Jose, congrats. We got a good end of the box here for the Brewers for you. Athletics team card, O'Neal Cruz, Dubon, Dalton Varsho, Jimmy Crooks for the Cards. There's Aaron Judge again for the Yanks. And Cam Schlittler is a nice one for the Yankees, Mark. Benintendi. Hey, we got one more turned around. I think it's just going to be a foil. But Nathan Church, rookie foil for the Cardinals. Michael, congrats. We get you a little bit more value here for the Cardinals spot before all is said and done. And look at that. Back to back. You got the, that was the last 2 cards of the box. Holy cow. That was cool. All right. So we've got our silver hobby pack left to go. And let me show you guys where we're at. We ended up at 58. We need 1 or 2 to come out of this for you guys to get on the hit counter to get up to that 60 mark. And the Rockies and Diamondbacks are tied right now. So let's see how this shakes out. Look at that, my friends. It's another Robin Yount. Jose. Well played on the Brewers spots. The Royals, Bo knows how to play baseball. Congratulations for the Royals spot, Michael, on a Bo Jackson mojo. The Cubbies, Shota Imanaga. Congratulations to the Roboys. Cubs had kind of a quiet break, Bill, but that was a nice one for you. And Zach, you're going to like this one a lot for the Orioles. How about a numbered Cal Ripken Jr.? That is 31 out of 99 on the Cal Ripken Jr. Green Mojo. He was, along with Robin Yount, him, Cal Ripken, and Tony Gwynn, 3 of my favorite players growing up. The Iron Man, Cal Ripken, to 99. That second box was a good one. And then we had that home of the hobby. All right, so here's our cards we got to randomize off. I also bring the hit counter up, and we did just go a little bit lighter, so we didn't quite napkin math it there. So unfortunately, no one hit on the numbers, but all of you hit predictions in did get one because the Rockies and Diamondbacks tied. So Andrew, Jason, Robert, Jim, and Andrew T, you guys all grabbed leprechauns. Andrew T, if you can, just because we have multiple Andrews, and I think we got wires crossed earlier in the week because I think you might have won something off the leprechaun race. Andrew T, can you remind us which spot you're connected to in the breaks, if any, and or can you shoot me an email directly at jeff@cardlines.com so that we have your address and can make sure we separate it. So you're winning from the other night as well as anything you might hopefully win tonight that we can get in your hands. Because I've got Andrew B and Andrew T, and I want to make sure that I take care of you. And Andrew T, is that, I'm thinking you're Andrew T, Andrew Timmerman, right? Like, if I'm remembering correctly. So I think maybe that's why they got messed up because they weren't looking for you on there. So confirm for me if I'm right that Andrew T, you're Andrew Timmerman. And I think we're good. Yep, okay. So Max, we got that down, Andrew. So Andrew, we've got a pack for you from Monday night. That's gonna go in your loot. And sorry about the confusion on Monday. But so here we go. We've got these guys. I'm going to run a leprechaun race, and we're going to do left, middle, and right. And so, like this card, there were three, I think four of them. So every team's going to get one. But when there's only one of them, the first place leprechaun is going to get it. So if the right leprechaun wins, this card would go to the Royals. If there's two of these, if it's right and left, first and second place, then it'd be Royals and Mariners like that. So I think most of you guys are familiar with how we do that, but I still like to explain it just to make sure. So we're going to go in, we're going to edit our lists, and we're going to go right, left, and middle. We're doing one initial. They like to be called only by their initials today. They're feeling a little spicy. We're going to shift them up a few times, and here we go. And the left is going to do it. All right. So the left leprechaun won. I think it was right was in second. I remember. Max, if you can confirm for me, just hit the replay real quick. And I didn't check it, see who won second place. Shame on me. But we'll make sure we sort that out before we send them. But so it would be Seattle, the Yankees, and so on and so forth. So congratulations to you guys for taking those extra ones. And let's do a recap now. We had the Shota Mojo, the Bo Jackson, Robin Yount, Tatis, and Mike Piazza. So some good names, some older names on there. And then here's what we top loaded. Pretty good break, especially the second box. We got the Cal Ripken Green Mojo to 99, the Nathan Church Silver Foil, Mizorowski, Robin Yount, Nick Kurtz Greatest Hits, the Schwellenbach to 250 Purple, Christian Moore, Mizorowski again, Shohei, Jet Caglianone for the Royals, the Randy Johnson Auto out of 10, an absolute banger of a card. Congrats again to the Diamondback spot, James J. Tommy Edman for the Dodgers out of 2026. Shea Langoliers was a gold foil out of 50 for the A's. Congrats again for the A's spot. Aaron Judge on the all-tops team. Shohei Mojo, Basayo Rookie Mojo. Caglianone on the 91 inserts. The Tony Hawk first pitch. Ryan Ritter on the silver foil rookie. The Caglianone rookie profiles by the Kid. Mizorowski again. Ryan Nelson was 250. Or the A's Langoliers was the 399. This one's the gold out of 50. The Diamondbacks. So the Diamondbacks got a gold foil out of 50 and an autograph Randy Johnson out of 10. That's a heck of a break for it. Okay, yep, Andrew, thank you. Again, sorry that we missed it on Monday, but thanks for confirming that for us. And we know we'll get you in there sometime, so we'll get that package out to you. Thanks again. There's Kyle Teal. CJ Kafis for the Guardians on the 91. And then the patch, Christian Campbell for the break. So there we go, guys. Thank you again, and congratulations on those hits. Our next break up is going to be Stadium Club. We're a couple minutes ahead of schedule, so I'll bring that schedule up. We'll do some mystery packs and things too, if anyone would like it. Yeah, that could have been a Mariners, Randy. You're right. Absolutely, it could have been a Mariners, Randy. So as we're looking at that schedule, we are done. Thanks, Max, for updating that, by the way. Then we've got Stadium Club Hobby. That's going to start in just a few minutes here. Then we're going to have our Pro Debut Hobby from 2020. And then we're going to turn to football. So it's going to be a lot more fun in store. Congrats to those of you who got leprechauns in the first break. You're going to have a shot at 2 more leprechauns here. And speaking of those leprechauns, if we can sell a couple spots of the leprechaun in a card raffle spots, someone might win a free Topps 3D box. And again, if you guys are looking to get some supply, it's kind of a double whammy. I'll throw these up, see if anyone wants to partake in it. You get a pack of sleeves for $3, but it also includes a leprechaun in your name to run for a Topps 3D Now box. Hey, Rob gets in on one. Thanks, Rob. All right. Rob, thank you very much. You got a pack of sleeves coming your way, and you have a leprechaun. If we can sell at least one more spot, I will do that. So we've got another pack of sleeves, and it would be a leprechaun. And the box up for grabs is a Topps On Demand 3D Now. So basically, the $3 spot or whatever you bid it for would get you a shot at that 3D box plus the sleeve of cards, which they do retail for $5 or higher, depending where you go. So $3 to $5 is still a good deal just for the sleeves. If you guys are in the breaks and things tonight, that will also we'll also address shipping for you as well, because it's going to want to charge you an initial shipping charge. If you're in the breaks at all, once we get done sorting everything at the end here, we will come through and send a refund on there as well to help add this into your combined shipping for the breaks. Jim grabs a pack of sleeves and a leprechaun. Congrats and thank you very much. We'll do another one. Again, it's a $3 opening bid, and you get the pack of sleeves plus a leprechaun that's going to run for you for this 3D on-demand box. And we got a little bit of a battle for them. What I like about doing these is that we try to make it so you're getting something, even the sleeves themselves are worth a little value, and then hopefully you get something free out of it as well. But at least you don't end up with nothing like a pure raffle ticket. Jim grabs another set of sleeves and a leprechaun. Congratulations. And thank you. Throw another one up. You get a sleeve of cards, for 100 card sleeves for $3. And a leprechaun shot at the Topps 3D box. I will say it is limited to 10 spots. So we will only do 10. So worst case scenario, your odds are 1 in 10 of winning that box. Rob grabs one. Thank you so much. Congratulations on getting your leprechaun and pack of sleeves. We'll throw another one up. Again, it's $3 for the pack of sleeves and a leprechaun for the Topps 3D box. And we will max out at 10 entries, so you'll have, at worst, a 1 in 10 shots at that 3D Now box. And the bus grabs one. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. We'll keep it rolling. A couple more entries left. If you want to secure one, if you haven't gotten one yet, you get some sleeves and a shot at that 3D on-demand box. Jim grabs some more sleeves. You're going to have plenty of supplies too. I will point out, guys, just so you guys see it already, I'm going to point out on screen, there's a little bit of a nick bend in the box there. That is just from it being in the box with all the rest of them. If you look at the rest of the box, if I put it on there, the rest of the box is absolutely intact. So I would feel very confident that this little push here in the box is no damage to the cards. But we can't sell it online, so that's why it's part of a giveaway. Here we go. But I would feel pretty confident that everything inside is pretty safe. We'll throw another one up again, $3. So get you a pack of sleeves and a shot at that 3D on-demand box. Yeah, Rob says, I want this. I don't want to let someone else get a chance. There's the potential new buyer in there with serve. Rob takes it. Rob, thank you very much. We do have just a couple more spots. So we'll see if we do all 10, and then that will max out. So, like I said, the worst you'll have is a 1 in 10 odds if we sell all 10. That's $3 for pack of sleeve and a leprechaun for a chance to win that box. All right. Well, we will pause it. Thank you to you guys who grabbed all those sleeves and a leprechaun. Good luck in the race. We will do the race towards the end of the night. I'm also going to throw out, before we get going into the next break, which is our Stadium Club, we will see if anyone wants to grab a mystery pack. We're going to start them again. Opening bid of $6 will get you a mystery pack. 15 cards in there, mostly inserts, usually a lot of color, chrome, rookies, parallels. You will get one hit per pack in the form of an auto, a relic, or a numbered card. And oftentimes I've been known to throw a little extra in them. No one's going to retire off these, but they've been a ton of fun. So Rob grabs one. Rob, thank you so much. I've got a handful of them. I'll run one or two, and then we'll get on to our schedule. There's another one if someone wants to grab them. Again, opening bid is $6. Great deal for them. I would feel very confident at $6 that you're not going to be unhappy with your return from it. And we are, for the show, I'm leaving them sealed because they're a mystery pack. I like you guys to have the fun of ripping them. So we're not doing rip and chip. We're just sealing them just because I like that to be fun for you guys as well. Rob grabs them. Thanks, Rob. Throw another one up. I'll do one or two more, and then we'll get on to Stadium Club. 15 cards, one hits. Lots of fun. Run it through one more time, and then we will get back to the schedule. Oh, we got a taker. All right, Kiki, thank you for your purchase. Congratulations on your mystery pack. Can't wait to send this to you. Hope you have a lot of fun ripping them. Again, you get 15 cards with one guaranteed hit in the pack, and they are usually pretty loaded with some good stuff. There's usually always one or two Hall of Famer type of guys in there as well for fun, just because I got a lot of Nolan Ryan and Tony Gwynn, Cal Ripken type of folks as well, so add that for a little collectability. All right. So thank you for those of you that grab spots in between the breaks. We might throw a few more up, but we'll go ahead and stay right on schedule here, which I'll bring that back up again. We're going to start here on our Stadium Club hobby box, and then in about 45 minutes, we're going to get to Pro Debut. And then about 45 minutes after that, we're going to switch to football to Mosaic bundles. So as we get to our team lists and switch over to break 1018, it is our Stadium Club 2 hobby box break. For this one, again, I want to thank James J's got the Diamondbacks again. And if you guys are just joining in, you guys missed. James had a phenomenal break in Top Series 1, a numbered card to 50, as well as a Randy Johnson auto to 10. So, James, we'll see if we can keep the Diamondbacks hot for you. Matt's going with the Braves one more time again. Zach's got his Orioles again. Jim has the Red Sox. The Row Boys have the Cubs again. Jim has the White Sox, the Reds, the Guardians, the Rockies, and the Tigers. So, Jim, I think we're going to be talking a little bit during this one, which is awesome. Let's see, then James D has the Astros. Michael's got the Royals and the Angels. Alan has the Dodgers. Mike has the Marlins again. Derek with the Brewers. The Twins with Derek as well. Ryan's got the Mets. John, the Yankees. Christopher, the A's. We've got Michael with the Phillies. Christopher, the Pirates. Man, these Axe keeps stressing on. There we go. Jim with the Padres. Brian, the Giants. Alex, the Mariners. Michael, the Cardinals. The Rays, the Rangers. Thomas, the Blue Jays. And Christopher with the Nationals. Thank you guys so much for grabbing your spots in this break tonight. We appreciate you. Again, we are full on all 5 of our breaks this evening. And I cannot tell you guys how much we appreciate that. I wish good luck to every single one of you, and I'm going to do my darndest to get you guys all some great cards in this break. If we switch over to our hit counter, while I get some more cards out of the packs here, let's talk about that hit counter. For this hit counter, we are doing, this is something Marty's been saying he wanted to get into a hit counter for a while, so I went ahead and did it. It's a couple action things. How many times does a card with someone getting Gatorade dumped on them is the first entry in the hit counter? Now, I know of at least 3 players, at least 3 that have Gatorade getting dumped on them. How many players are sliding? And I know of at least 4 or 5 players that are sliding. How many players that are in the dugout? So, for example, that card right there, that the hit counter is blocking most of it, Trevor Hoffman, he's in the dugout, so that one will count on there. And then there's the concentration insert. So that one, we know we're going to get X amount of those, but the question is going to be, are one of the activities happening going to outpace the inserts? So you guys decide, is it the Gatorade dumping photos? Is it people sliding? Is it people in the dugout? So it doesn't count if they're running out of the dugout. So, for example, Jackson Churio, his photo, he is technically out of the dugout. He's running out of the dugout. So just for technicalities there. And then sliding, they have to be sliding as base runners, not as fielders, if that makes a difference to you in your predictions. And the Gatorade dump, that's pretty self-explanatory. If they're getting dumped on, it counts. And then, of course, the concentration. So you guys decide in the hit counter which occurrence is going to come up the most, and then the total of all 4 combined. So you would say sliding, and 15 just like Rob did. And if the sliding instance comes up the most, you will get a leprechaun. And in that case, with Rob picking 15, if 14, 15, or 16 is the total number of all 4 instances, there's a Gatorade dump, by the way, then you will get leprechauns running for you for some free stuff. So here's our last pack getting opened of box number 1 of 2 boxes. All right, so get those predictions in. You'll have, while I rip the second box open, to change your predictions, but get them in early because it's always fun. And here we go. Cool card there. John Bertie getting us started for the Cubbies. John Bertie, we got Alex Rodriguez for the Rangers. Craig Biggio, he is not in the dugout. He's sitting by the bullpen, but he's not in the dugout. But congrats to the Astros, James D. And our first red is going to be Albert Pujols, getting wide and low for the St. Louis Cardinals. Congratulations to the Cardinals spot, Michael. And then we've got an orange, and it's Braxton Ashcraft, rookie for the Pirates. So congratulations to the Pirates, Christopher. Braxton Ashcraft there is inside the dugout. So that is our first entry on the hit counter in the dugout on that orange Braxton Ashcraft. So the dugout goes to 1. Hey, Andrew, there's your guy, Barry Larkin. No auto on there for you, but there's Barry Larkin. And Rhett Lauder, rookie for the Reds. Jose Ramirez. There is Manny Machado getting a Gatorade dump. So that goes to 1 on the hit counter. We're at 2 now. Matt Shaw, rookie for the Cubbies. C.J. Abrams and Adley Rushman on the red for the Orioles. Zach, congrats. In case of emergency, break glass, Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. Michael, congratulations. As the legend Larry Walker. Greg Maddux, another legend. Matt McClain. Ronald Acuna Jr. I almost put on the hit counter guys with their hat sideways or backwards, because there's at least 3 or 4 as well with their hat, the guys sideways or backwards. But I didn't do that one. Oh, you had that Larkin already? Yeah, what's a nice common one, right? Byron Buxton. Marcelo Meyer is a nice rookie there for the Red Sox. And we're going to count this. He's getting splashed from a home run by a cup of Gatorade. So Nolan Arenado, Gatorade dump goes to 2. And the Cardinals, Michael, that is your second red little color match foil. And look at that. We got an auto, a yellow auto, rookie Connor Norby for Miami. They did not answer the call much in the first break, but Michael, there it is. Connor Norby on the on-card yellow auto. Congratulations, Michael. That's a sweet-looking auto there. Rookie Connor Norby. Great stuff for the Marlins. I also almost did photos of people climbing the wall, but that I didn't think that would fit in my little space in the hit counter. Denzel Clark, rookie. Jose Altuve, that's sliding. So sliding gets on the board. We're up to 4 now. Drake Baldwin, your rookie of the year for the Braves. Matt, congrats. Garrett Cole, Grayson Rodriguez, Joe Mauer, and Michael King on the red. Getting ready to throw a football. That was another one Marty's wanted before, too. His guy's throwing the football. So he's throwing a football. Paul Skeens, for sure, is throwing a football in these. Julio Rodriguez on these Savage Sluggers for the Mariners. Alex, congratulations. We got Honus Wagner, Jackson Merrill, Michael Bush, Zach Gallen, Max Fried, Kobe Mayo. He is coming out of the dugout, so that one does not count, but that was the auto we got earlier. And he is, oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's Connor Norby. Whew, sorry, I misspoke there. For whatever reason, Connor Norby and Kobe Mayo, I keep always thinking are the same person. Zach, I'm sorry, that's Kobe Mayo from Orioles. But he's coming out of the dugout, so we're not going to count that. Andrew McCutchen. There is a red Ichiro for the Mariners. Congratulations to Alex. Crochet with a high leg kick. Chase Medroth for the White Sox. George Brett, Bryce Terang. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. Royce Lewis. He's way back in the club. He's in the clubhouse even, the dugout. So we're going to count that one. That goes to 2 on the Royce Lewis. You got a red color match for the Reds, Chase Petty. So Jim, congrats. It's a nice Chase Petty rookie red. He's got a red glove, a red hat, red jersey, red card. That's pretty sweet for the Reds. Here's our first concentration, and it's rookie Cade Horton for the Cubbies. Row boys, congrats. So the concentration is going to get on the board, and a nice one for the Cubs. There's Matt Chapman, J-Rod, Luis Castillo, Rookie Moises Ballesteros for the Cubbies. Will Smith for the Dodgers. Brent Rooker. And Wyatt Langford's getting dumped with Gatorade on the red for Texas. Michael, congrats. So the Gatorade dump goes to 3, and we're at 7. We got Frankie Alvarez, Mason Wynn. Luis Angel Acuna, again, he's just coming out of the dugout, so that one doesn't count as in dugout. I love that picture because it's got the Mr. and Mrs. Met behind him, and he's blowing bubble gum. Buster Posey sure looks like he's sliding into home to me for the Giants. So sliding goes to 2. There's Shane McClanahan, Jackson Jobe rookie, Brian Wu, Yanir Diaz. He's in the dugout getting 5s after a home run. So congrats to Houston. And in the dugout goes to 3 on the red. Gunnar Henderson, yours for the taking for Baltimore. Fernando Tatis. Yuri Perez for Miami's in the dugout. They go to 4. In the dugout's in the lead right now. Jacob deGrom. There's Trevor Hoffman in the dugout. The dugout goes to 5. Mookie Betts and rookie Caden Denna. Oops, sorry to get that on screen there. Jacob Wilson on a rookie red for the Athletics. Christopher P., congratulations. That's a nice Jacob Wilson. And Chase Petty, we're going for the rainbow for you, Jim. Chase Petty on the orange rookie for the Reds. There's Logan Henderson, rookie for the Brewers. Raffy Devers looks like he's in the dugout. To me, the dugout goes to 6. We're up to 12. Ellie De La Cruz looks like he just slid into 2nd, so that one's going to count for sliding. Riley Green jumping. George Kirby. Kyle Manzardo, he is coming out of the dugout. He's just outside of it, so that one doesn't count for the dugout. Benintendi on the red for the White Sox, Jim. And we got a rookie Cam Smith in case of emergency for Houston. So James D., congratulations. That's a nice Cam Smith for you. Ryan Howard for the Phils. Selby Perez blowing his bubbles and in the dugout. So that goes to 7 on the hit counter. Ozzie Albies, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Christian Walker, Thomas Saggese, rookie for the Cardinals. Shohei on a red. Congratulations to the Dodgers spot, Alan. And guys, we got a bonus auto, by the way. We got 2 autos in 1 box because we got a yellow Nick York rookie yellow auto for the Pure Top Days. Christopher, bonus auto, guys. There we go. Congratulations. Nick York on the auto. Congratulations, Christopher. Give you a little fist bump there. The Norby auto. Oh, yeah, he was in the dugout. Wow, that was either your message just caught up to me or I missed your message for a long time there. That was a long time ago. Yeah. So in the dugout goes to 8. Hyun Kim, rookie for the Dodgers. There's Xavier Edwards, Evan Longoria, Seiya Suzuki, Yu Darvish, Frank Thomas. We got Caden Denna on the rookie little color match red for the Angels. Congratulations to the Angels spot, Michael. Savage Sluggers, Manny Machado for the Padres. Randy Rosarina. Yamamoto. Augustine Ramirez, rookie card. He is coming out of the dugout for the Marlins, but congrats, Michael. Andrew Benintendi, Trey Turner. Pedro is this way. I'm going to put him as being in the dugout based on the picture. So Pedro goes in the dugout for the Red Sox. We got a numbered card to 50. What a box, you guys. A gold Willie Adames out of 50. What a box. 2 autos and a numbered card out of 50, plus a Shohei red. This is a banger of a box. Holy smokes. Congratulations to the Giants spot, Brian G. And that one, he is out of the dugout in the batting circle, looks like. 47 out of 50. That is awesome. There's a red Johan Santana. Belly bombs. There's Ben Rice, rookie for the Yanks. Prince Fielder for the Brewers is sliding in. He goes to 4. Christian Campbell is, we're going to call him sliding, and we're going to call this the fountains getting dumped on by Gatorade. So he goes to 4, and sliding goes to 5. Mick Abel, rookie for the Phillies, getting the interview. Luis Ariz. You got Brent Rooker on the red. And a concentration, Shota Imanaga. So we've gotten 2 concentrations so far, and both of them have been to the Cubs. So, Roboys, congrats on that. Concentration goes to 2. We're up to 20. Sonny Gray. There's Bryce Harper. Justin Verlander coming out of the dugouts. Giancarlo Stanton. Sagano, rookie Sagano. He's coming out of the dugout as well. There's Paul Skeens throwing that football for the Pirates. Christopher. Junior Caminero on the red for the Devil Rays. The Rays. Pete Crow Armstrong, PCA. Luis Roberts. PCA, this one, he had just slid. He's getting up from a steal. I'm going to count it. Why? Because I can. They go to sliding, goes to 6. We're going to count that one. And that was Luis Robert after a steal. So Lubob puts sliding to 7. You got Dylan Cruz, rookie card for the Nationals. Juan Soto for the Mets. Then there's that Churio that I mentioned. He's coming out of the dugouts. Congrats to the Brewer spots. Mark McGuire riding on a car. Matt Olson. For the Cubs, a red Matt Shaw rookie. Congrats to the Roboys. Bill, you're having a decent Cubs break on this one. Yours for the taking, Yordan Alvarez, Jordan Westberg, Cal Ripken Jr., and Corbin Burns on the exposed light there. So that is 1 of 2 boxes in. As I get the second box open, you guys take a look at the hit counter and how it's playing out. The in the dugout right now is in the lead with 9, sliding 7, Gatorade dump 4, and concentration 2 Cubs. So you guys now have to decide while I rip these guys. If you can take those, that would be awesome. So you guys now have to decide which spots is going to end up winning this thing. Is the dugout going to hold on? It's probably the safest bets. There's our empty box. Or one of the other ones going to come and take it from them. It could go either way, but I would say it's probably safe to go in the dugout if you want to get the safest bet for a Leprechaun. And then you got to decide what the number is going to be. We got to 22 in the first box, so one would think we should get somewhere around 40, unless we go quiet on some of those. But we could always get more, so you guys got to make your choices here. While I rip these packs open, lock in your final prediction. And if you get the spot correct, you'll get a Leprechaun. If you get the total correct of all 4 spots combined together, within 1 in either way, you'll get a second Leprechaun. And boy, guys, let's talk about that box for a second, huh? Bonus auto and a numbered card out of 50 Plus, some of the red and orange we got were pretty good rookies. That would be one of those boxes. If you had walked home with that from the hobby store, buying that one outright, I think you'd have been pretty darn happy with your investment. So that was pretty sweet. Yeah, feel free to change that hit counter prediction if you think it's going to go in a different direction. While you got a few minutes here while I'm ripping some packs, or during the next few breaks while I'm ripping packs, please do take a moment if you're watching us on eBay. Make sure that you do like the show and favorite us as a seller. Make sure you got notifications set up so you know when all of our shows go on, including tomorrow. We've got Marty rocking some breaks. Those auctions, it's 2 baseball breaks. We're doing 2 more of those Series 1 hobby boxes, and we're doing a fun one, a cello box of the Fat Packs of 2022 Prism Baseball. So a nice value rip there. Going to have a lot of fun. So 2 breaks, but Marty's going to be doing some live stuff tomorrow. And those auctions are live or going right now. They close tomorrow morning, so there is time to check those out and get in on some spots and have some fun. You might not want to miss tomorrow's live show. We're going to have all sorts of fun stuff, some different sealed products we're going to put up for some rip and ship style auctions. Some of those are going to include raffle situations where you might win some free prizes if you pick up a pack or 2. So you might want to check that out. I think Marty's bringing some singles to sell in the live show, and then we'll have those breaks. So favoring us as sellers, going to help you guys know when all that stuff is going on, and we appreciate that. And then also, if you're watching us on YouTube, please make sure that you, if you haven't done so already, that you're subscribed to the channel and that you got notifications set up when our shows go live. If you'd be so kind as to like and share the show tonight as well to all your friends and let them know, hey, we're pulling straight heat one more time. That would be a great help to us, and we would appreciate all the shares that we can get. Again, I'm on a mission for us to jump up to 10,000 followers and beyond. So I appreciate any help you guys can provide in getting us to that 10,000 subscriber mark. And then while you're at it, don't forget to pop to cardlines.com and check out all the great content going on there, including our newsletter that goes out twice a week. If you guys saw today's newsletter, if you're signed up for it, some other things you saw is we playing around with some fun links for some gear for the World Baseball Classic, some super boxes of tops if you want to get some of your own. We don't have super boxes here, so we thought we'd share that link. And as well as F1 season's going, and get your McLaren gear with Puma. Check out all those affiliate links on our newsletter. So here we go. I'm done plugging. Time to lock in the hit counter, guys. And let's get into box number 2. Good luck. Max, when you get a set, close up the hit counter, please. Thank you, sir. Here we go. Sandy Alcantara. He's not leaving the dugout there. He's watching it. So that one's going to count. Dugout goes to 10. There's Lawrence Butler, Mackenzie Gore. Our first red is going to be C.J. Abrams, a Savage Sluggers of Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. Michael, congrats. And Albert Pujols right behind it again. There's a Wyatt Langford getting dumped on for the Rangers. Gatorade dump goes to 5. We're at 24. Ichiro doing the tip of the cap. I do like the Gatorade photos when Stadium Club Chrome comes out. The Gatorade photos are always super sharp. Kodai Senga. Chipper Jones. Look how worked up William Contreras is for the Brewers. Ketel Marte after scoring a run apparently. Cal Ripken Jr. on the red for the Orioles. Zach. Caminero. Johan. Nolan Arenado getting the Cup Gatorade dump. Gatorade goes to 6. We're at 25. Paul Canerico, Chase Utley, Noma Garciaparra. Trey Turner on the red for the Phillies. Michael. And we got a concentration, and it's someone other than the Cubs concentration. Sadly, if you look at, there's a tad bit of a little bit of a push there in that corner. But other than that, a very nice King Felix Alex for for the Mariners. So Concentration's going to get one more on the hit counter. Goes to 3. I don't think Concentration's going to win this thing, but it's going to add to the hit counter, hopefully. There's Freddie Freeman. James Wood, rookie card. There's Pete Alonso tipping the cap. Ben Williamson, rookie. Spencer Steer. I don't know where that came from. Shane Bieber. Gleyber Torres. Bo Bichette. We got Jordan Westberg on the red. Kumar Raka, rookie. Adel Amador, rookie. Zach Wheeler. Trevor Hoffman again in the dugout. In the dugout goes to 11. We're at 27. Mookie Betts. Caden Dana, rookie for the Angels. And you got Slammin' Sammy on the red for the Cubs, and he's in the dugout. So dugout goes to 12, and the Roboys get a Slammin' Sammy red parallel. And then yours for the taking, Jackson Chourio for the Brewer spot. Congrats, Derek. That's a sweet card. Chase Young, rookie coming out of the cages for the Tigers. There's Aaron Judge for the Yankees, John. And I think he's out of the dugout there. I can't count that one. Willie Adames was the card we got out of 50 in box 1. There's Riley Green. George Kirby, Cal Manzardo. And PCA on the red for the Cubs. And we said before he was in the act of sliding when this picture was taken. And in orange, Ellie is in the act of sliding. So congrats to the Reds. Jim owned the Ellie De La Cruz orange. And sliding goes one more to 9. We're at 30. There's Turk Skubal, Logan Evans, rookie, Corey Seager, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Christian Walker, Thomas Sajaci on the rookie. For the Brewers, it's a red Bryce Terang and another Cam Smith in case of emergency. So that is 2 of those for the Astros, James D. Congratulations. Max Muncy, rookie for the A's, diving out there. Bobby Witt Jr. getting a Gatorade dump for the Royals. Congrats, Michael. And the Gatorade dump goes to 7, courtesy of Bobby Witt Jr. Josh Naylor, Seiya Suzuki, Yu Darvish. I think I'm all upside down here, and then now it's going to flip. Frank Thomas, there's Corbin Burns on the red for the Diamondbacks. And Corbin Carroll is a blue foil. Stadium Club can get pretty sneaky with these with the colored parallels because they just do a little bit. But the blue foil, James J. for the Diamondbacks. Congratulations. And here's another guy. Look at that back-to-back with guys with gloves on their head. I almost did that one too. There's Jackson Holliday. Edgar Carroll, rookie. Clayton Kershaw, Trey Turner. Pedro, we did say Pedro counts as in the dugout, so that goes to 13. Garrett Cole. I can't, in this, like, he might be in the dugout, he might not be, but I'm counting him as not, because I can't say for sure. O'Neal Cruz is definitely sliding on the red for the Pirates. So congratulations, and sliding goes to 10. Cal Ripken Jr. It's been a Cal Ripken Jr. kind of night for the Orioles. Savage Sluggers. There's Joey Votto still getting in the checklist. Zach Neto. Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Congrats, Alan. Christian Campbell, again, we counted this one as both sliding and getting dumped on, even though that's a fountain and not Gatorade, but we're still doing it. So Gatorade goes to 8, and sliding goes to 11. On the Christian Campbell rookie, there's Mick Abel rookie, Luis Reyes, Benintendi, and Dylan Cruz on the Nationals. Color match rookie. Get some more sleeves. 1 second. Or some more top loaders, that is. Congrats to the National spot on the Dylan Cruz. Chandler Simpson rookie for the Rays. Schwellenbach. That's a celebration in the clubhouse for the Braves. Stephen Kwan. Giancarlo Stanton. Sagano rookie. There's Paul Skeens again. Jimmy Rollins on the red, and Roki Sasaki on a rookie concentration for the Dodgers. Congratulations to Allen on the Dodger spots. The rookie is going to put the concentration spot to 4, and we're at 36. That puts Jim in the running right now for a Leprechaun for the numbers. Adolis Garcia, David Festa for the Twins, Frankie Lindor, Jackson Chourio, Matt Olson, Big Mac. We got Lou Bob sliding in on the red, so sliding goes to 12. Ashcraft, rookie for the Pirates in the dugout. Dugout goes to 14. Christian Yelich showing off the muscles in the muscle shirt there. He is one guy, like, that guy is absolutely stacked, but when you see him in his uniform and stuff, you don't think he's as ripped as he is, but he is absolutely ripped. Santander sliding in for the Blue Jays. So sliding is now within 1 of the dugout. We got ourselves a ball game here. And then there's rookie Caleb Durbin with the Brewers. Now not with the Brewers anymore. He's with the Red Sox. Alex Rodriguez, Craig Biggio, Shane McClanahan, Chase Utley on the red for the Phils. Juan Soto, yours for the taking for the Mets. Ryan, congrats. There's Yamamoto. Rookie Augustine Ramirez for Miami. Rookie Hyun-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Rookie Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Roll boys. This is a good run of rookies right now. CJ Abrams, John Berti. Sonny Gray for the red on the Cardinals, Michael. And in orange, Michael Harris Jr. sliding back into a pickoff play, it looks like, on the orange for the Braves. So congrats, Matt, on the Michael Harris, the second orange. And sliding is going to tie it up. We're at 40, and we got a two-way tie. We have not gotten our auto yet in box 2, so it's coming up, and it's either going to be a yellow or a gold auto. Mark Vientos, Logan Gilbert, Rosarina, Byron Buxton. There's Marcelo Meyer, rookie for the Red Sox. Machado getting dumped on. Gatorade dump goes to 9, and we're at 41. Justin Henry Malloy on the red rookie. He's in the dugout. So in the dugout is going to take a lead late here. Congrats to the Detroit spot, Jim. And the dugout goes to 15. We're at 42. In case of emergency, Mike Schmidt. Yep, we got a gold auto coming up, I think. Marcus Semien, Alex Bregman, Nolan Ryan, Grayson Rodriguez, Joe Mauer, Ronald Acuna Jr. Juan Soto is going to be a red for the Mets. Marty would be drooling all over this one. Ryan, congrats. And boy, the auto coming up is awesome. Michael S., congratulations. George Brett, Hall of Famer auto. George Brett on the gold auto to 10. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 on the George Brett. Guys, we got a Randy Johnson out of 10. We got a George Brett out of 10. We're pulling some absolute fire tonight. There's no smoke. It is just straight flame tonight, my friends. George Brett, 5 out of 10 on the gold auto. What a card for the Royals. Michael, congratulations, man. That is awesome. Then we got a Jacob Wilson right behind that. We're not done yet. Holy smokes, that was a sweet auto. George Brett out of 10. Luis Severino and Miggy Cabrera. My guy Miggy finishes us off. What a set of boxes, guys. Stadium Club did not disappoint tonight at all. If you haven't hit the like button and subscribe yet, that box should have gotten you one right there. So smash it for us if you could do so. Let's take a look at the hit counter. In the dugout, snuck it out at 15, and you guys all went to in the dugout. So Robert, Andrew, Jim, and Andrew, you guys all got leprechauns, and then all of you except for Jim Dwiggins, you unfortunately missed on the number. Everyone else got on the number. So lots of double leprechauns there. Congratulations, my friends, and good luck at the end of the night on those leprechauns. Let's take a look at, I mean, so many other rookies and things that I could have top loaded. We're getting them all sleeved up and taking care of you guys, but here's the ones that I did top load. Two great boxes. Jacob Wilson, George Brett out of 10. Just look at that beauty of a card. That is awesome. The Malloy Red, Harris Orange, Sasaki Concentration, Dylan Cruz Red, Corbin Carroll Blue, Cam Smith in case of emergency, Ellie De La Cruz Orange, Felix Hernandez, King Felix on the concentration, Matt Shaw on the red, Shota on the concentration, Willie Adames was 47 out of 50, Caden Dana on the red rookie, Nick York on the on-card auto, Shohei on the red, Cam Smith again in case of emergency rookie, Chase Petty on the orange, Jacob Wilson on the red, Cade Horton on the concentration, Chase Petty on the red, Savage Sluggers J-Rod, the Connor Norby yellow auto, and the Ashcraft orange. What a great couple boxes. We got a bonus auto. We got a George Brett auto out of 10, a Willie Adames out of 50. What a phenomenal, phenomenal break. Guys, thanks again so much for grabbing all the spots in that, and congrats on those hits. As we look at our schedule, we are right on time, a couple minutes ahead for our pro debut boxes. There's two of them. It is 2020 pro debut. We're going to rip into those, and then once we finish those, we're going to turn on to our football breaks. 6 of those Mosaic bundles. You guys know I love them. And 5 Donruss Winter Blasts is going to finish us off. We do have a couple more minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and take that opportunity. We did have a couple more opportunities. If you guys wanted to get a Leprechaun, that will get you a chance to win this Topps On Demand box. All you got to do is buy a pack of sleeves for $3 or more. If the bid goes up, you get a pack of sleeves and a Leprechaun at a chance to win that Topps 3D box. Jim wants to increase his odds and can always use some cheap sleeves, right, Jim? Thanks for grabbing that one. There would be 2 spots left. So here we go. Here's 2 packs of sleeves left. If you haven't gotten a Leprechaun yet for a chance to win that box, you got to get one of these last 2 sets of sleeves. Jim says, lock me in. You probably got boxes and boxes of stuff to sleeve up anyway, right? All right, and we've got one last entry available. The $3 entry gets you the pack of sleeves, and it gets you a Leprechaun that's going to race for the Topps On Demand 3D box. And once again, if anyone is in tonight's breaks, don't let shipping scare you. We'll address it after the show and reduce it for you. All right, Kiki, congrats. Thank you very much. So 10 spots are filled. So we're going to have Max, I think, is building me a list. If not, Max, can you build me a list of our 10 guys? Everyone's gonna have a 1 in 10 chance at that box when we do our Leprechaun races at the end of the night. So thank you guys for that so much. We'll go ahead and we got a couple more minutes. So if anyone else wants to get their hands on a mystery bag, or if you want to get hands on another one, a $6 bid will get you a mystery bag with a guaranteed hit inside. I'll drop it for 10 more seconds. If not, we'll move on to our pro debut break. All right. Well, thank you guys again for filling up the spots on the Leprechaun race for that 3D On Demand box. Congrats on your leprechauns, and good luck in the race. All right, so here we go. We're getting into our third of 5 breaks tonight. It is our pro debut, break number 1019. And we're doing 2 of these guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. 2020, there's going to be plenty of names who never really made it, but it's going to be fun to pull the names who did. We were able to get our hands on a couple of these boxes. We did one of these boxes back a few weeks ago for our 1000th show. This was, I think, break number 1001. There's an empty box with a little styrofoam in there. They're kind of jumbo packs, if you will. But so here we go. Arizona, not owned by James J in this break, owned by Cody. Allen's got the Braves. Daniel's got the Orioles. We've got Thomas with the Red Sox, Brian with the Cubbies. James J does have the White Sox in this one. The Reds going to Jim. James D with the Guardians. Jim with the Rockies. Matt the Tigers. Jason the Astros. Daniel the Royals. Jim the Angels. Jason the Dodgers. Marlon's going to James J. Brewer's going to James J. Brian's got the Twins. Buddy Dom's got the Mets. John has the Yankees. Brian's got the A's. Andrew the Phillies. Brian has the Pirates. Daniel has the Padres. Brian has the Giants. Daniel's got the Mariners. Michael's got the Cardinals. Alfred has the Rays. The Rangers going to James D. And Jim D has got the Blue Jays and the Nationals. So, guys, thank you for grabbing all those spots. Good luck to each and every one of them. I would say from the 2020 minor league teams, I should be versed on most of the teams, but there might be a few that I'm rusty on. So if I do misspeak on who a team goes to, I do promise you when we sort them to ship them out, we go through every card and make sure that we didn't put them in the wrong spot. So if I misspeak, I'll apologize in advance, and I can rest assure you we get them to the right spot before we ship them out. So thank you guys for grabbing those spots. Good luck to you. We talk about that hit counter now. You got a 1 in 3 chance of picking the right one. Is it going to be the Ready for Flight insert? Is it going to be the tape measures inserts? Or is it going to be numbered cards less than 100? And so it's not equal to or less than. It has to be 99 or lower. If 100's on there, it won't count. It has to be 99 or lower. But you guys tell us, Ready for Flight, tape measure, or numbered under 100. What are we going to get the most of in this break, and then what the total of all 3 spots is going to be? If you get the spot correct, you'll get a leprechaun to run for some free stuff. And if you get the total number of all 3 combined correct within 1 in either direction, you'll get a leprechaun as well. So we'll revisit that in between boxes, but here we go in the first box. First card up is going to be Burton Cardenas for Tampa Bay with Bowling Green. So Alfred, you're the first one on the board with a guy we don't know. You might know. Casey Mize, there's a guy we know for Detroit. Brian Campusano. Corbin Carroll, that's another one we know for Arizona. Congrats, Cody. Because they're wanting to stick together just a little bit, so I want to be careful with them. Chris Villamont, Adam Hall. See, they're sticking a little bit. There's Ethan Small for the Brewers. Adam Hall for the Orioles. Gunnar Henderson. That's a nice one for the Orioles. Congratulations to Daniel. Ready for Flight, Christian Pache. That's our first parallel for the hit counter for the Braves, Alan. And we're going to get Ready for Flight goes up to 1. I think we've got a numbered card for the Diamondbacks. It is 30 out of 99 on the green, so that one's going to hit the hit counter. And the Diamondbacks continue to play ball tonight, guys. All 3 breaks, the Diamondbacks have done well for the owners of them. So, Cody, congrats. Corbin Carroll on the pro debut to 99. 30 out of 99 on the green, Corbin Carroll. Congratulations, and numbered less than 100 goes to 1. There's a Kyle Stowers Chrome. Evan White on the chrome. Marco Luciano is a nice one on the chrome. Joey Bart, he's starting to make more of a name for himself these days. Edward Cabrera for the Marlins. Bajorski for the Flying Tigers. There's Anthony Volpe for the Yanks. Brennan Davis. Brandon Williamson, I love that tie-dye jersey. Nolan Gorman's a nice one. Alec Marsh. Tristan Casas. Jake Sanford. And O'Neill Cruz. So lots of names that we recognize coming out of here. There's George Kirby. Jacob Amaya. Josh Young. Everson Pereira. Is a good checklist. Jackson Rutledge. Luis Patino. Willie Wilson. And ready for flight, Forrest Whitley for the Round Rock Express. That's Texas, I'm pretty sure, James. And ready for flight goes to 2 on the hit counter. And guys, we got an auto, and it's It's going to be a good one. How about J-Rod? J-Rod to 85, 49 out of 85 for the Mariners. Congratulations. I think West Virginia Power. No, he came up. Sorry, J-Rod. That's the Pirates spot. West Virginia. He was apparently drafted by the Pirates before going to the Mariners. So we'll double check on the checklist, but I'm pretty sure that is the Pirates spots. Congratulations to Brian. Max, make sure you sanity check me on this one, okay? 49 out of 85. And we'll get the fireworks off there. And the under 100 goes to 2. JJ Bleday, some more great names. Jaron Duran's a good name. Anthony Volpe on the chrome. Brennan Davis. Brandon Williamson. And you got a chrome refractor of Giselle De La Cruz for the Braves. And that is out of 99. I felt like it was sticking. It's just a thicker one out of 99. So De La Cruz for the Braves out of 99. Congratulations to Alan. And numbered under 100 goes to 3 on the hit counter, taking a lead. There's Antoine Kelly for the Brewers. Jesus Sanchez. Hunter Bishop. Andy Pages. Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox. Isaac Paredes. Seth Johnson. Max Lazar. Matt Cantorino. Ryan Nelson. Spencer Howard for the Phillies. Joshua Mears. Dylan Carlson. Matthew Thompson. Forrest Whitley. JJ Goss. Gabriel Moreno. Tape measure power. Sam Huff. So the tape measure insert gets on the board. Sam Huff for Texas. The Copa cards. Luis Vasquez. And Tim Tebow is going to be numbered to 150. 41 out of 150. Tim Tebow for the Mets. Congratulations, Buddy Dom. Tim Tebow to 150 on the blue. Some more chrome. We got Vidal Brujan. Ronnie Mauricio. Raylan Marquez. Sherlin Apostle. Riley Green is a nice chrome for the Tigers. And Caballo. Kyle Mueller for the Braves. Kentillo. Jackson Kowar. Mackenzie Gore. Andres Jimenez. Reese Hines for the Reds. There's J-Rod again. Luis Campusano. Ryan Garcia. Alex Kirilloff for the Twins. Nunez. Nate Pearson. They're sticking together a little bit there. Michael Bush for the Dodgers. He's now with the Cubbies. Gus Varland. And Bryson Stott for the Phillies. These ones have been sitting a little while. They want to stick together. Jose Gomez on the Copa. And we've got Triolo turned around. There's our first autograph. It took a while to get to an autograph. Holy cow. I may have to go back through and make sure we didn't miss an auto when we get down here. But Jared Triolo on the auto. There's Dylan Fine on the chrome. Matt Gorski. Nick Madrigal for the White Sox. Gabriel Kensel. And Tristan McKenzie. And we're going to have an orange numbered O'Neal Cruz out of 25. 22 out of 25 on the O'Neal Cruz for the Altoona Curve. That is the Pirates. Congratulations, Brian. You might be having yourself a heck of a break, especially if we do confirm J-Rod goes to you. Out of 25. So under 100 goes to 4. There's Logan Davidson, Cannon Smith, Espino, Shoemake, Apostle. There's Riley Green again. Cabello, Triolo, that's the autograph of him earlier. Bobby Dahlbach, Matt Manning, Brian Mata, Mesa, George Valera, Keeper Ruiz, and Adley Rushman. As you sort through those, make sure there's not like an autograph stuck on there, please. Adley Rushman on the tape measure power for the Orioles. Congratulations to Daniel. And tape measure goes to 2. Ready for flight, Nate Pearson for Toronto. Ready for flight goes to 3. How about another ready for flight? It's numbered Jonathan India for the Reds. Jim, Jonathan India to 99. 54 out of 99. So we've got another card numbered under 100. This will be our 5th card numbered under 100. The ready for flight, Jonathan India. So ready for flight goes to 4 there. That's a double banger. And the tape measure goes to 5. We're at 11. Nico Hulser, Davis Wenzel, Tristan Casas on a chrome, Jake Sanford, O'Neal Cruz again, and Brennan Malone should be numbered for the Diamondbacks. 35 out of 99 for the Diamondbacks. They continue to deliver tonight. Congratulations, Cody, to the Diamondback spot. That's the 2nd numbered card. We got the Corbin Carroll to 99, and now the Brennan Malone Chrome Refractor to 99. And under 100 goes to 6, and we're up to 12. Ryan Mountcastle for the Orioles. Trevor Larnach, Freddie Nova, Luis Garcia, Logan Wyatt, Sixto Sanchez, Brady McConnell, Joe Adell, Jeremy Pena, Quinn Priester is now with the Brewers, Oscar Gonzalez, Mesmer Misner, Luis Diaz, Cannon, Brian Rocchio, Kyron Paris, Taylor Trammell, Seth Martinez. So by my count, we should still have 2 autos left in this box. I think here's one of them. It is going to be to 10. Nasim Nunez for the Marlins to 10. Congratulations to the Marlins spot. James J with your 2nd autograph out of 10 tonight. I don't think this is as big as the Randy Johnson was, but still, nonetheless, Nasim Nunez, 2 out of 10 on the auto. Congratulations for the Marlins. And the numbered under 100 goes to 7. So we should have one more auto coming up, unless I missed one. Max, let me know if I did. There's Alek Manoah on the chrome. Encarnacion. Blake Walston for the Diamondbacks. Nolan Gorman. Alec Marsh. And we're going to have another orange. Jordan Balazovic For the Fort Myers Miracle, that is the Twins. 47 out of 75 on the gold chrome. 47 out of 75 for the Twins, Brian. So numbered under 100 goes to 8. If we get a numbered card, it's been under 100 pretty much. And then we've got D.L. Hall now with the Brewers. Josh Smith. Nolan Jones. Tommy Henry. Alec Thomas. Royce Lewis. And Josiah Gray. All right, so we did, I mean, we got a lot of numbered cards, but unless one was stuck somewhere, we missed an auto. We only got 2 autos. Let me go back through and make sure there's nothing stuck. Max will catch it for me as he's sorting over there. He's feverishly working like I am to see if I missed one. I don't think I did. I think we only got 2 autos out of that box. We got some good numbered stuff, but I think we only got 2 autos. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, duh. We got 3rd one. The J-Rod. Oh, it's been a long day. We got 3 autos. No worries. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to scare y'all. We got the 3 autos. We're in good shape. All right. We'll take a drink of water and reset that one. Whew. Okay. Well, as we get into box 2, time for you guys to, excuse me, time for you guys to decide how this hit counter is going to shake out. I would think right now, if you are not on under 100, it would be wise of you to switch to under 100 because it would appear as though that one's going to walk away with it. We are at 8 on that one and ready for flight at 4 and tape measure at 2, putting us at 14 total. There's our empty box. But you've got a sizable lead by numbered under 100, and based on the way that box went, they definitely, it looks like it should hold off there. So my advice, which is very, very strong in this case, would be switch your prediction to numbered under 100, and now the question becomes, what's that total going to be? We did get 8 cards numbered under 100 in the first break. I would feel confident we should get at least 4 more. So for your total number prediction, make sure that you are at least guessing somewhere around 20, if not higher. And if you guys can get the total of all 3 spots together correct, within 1 in either direction, that'll be worth that 2nd leprechaun as well as the spot for it. We'll get this open. These ones don't seem to be sticking quite as much, which is good. So that's why I was afraid I had missed an auto. I kind of forgot about the J-Rod, but I had a couple of those cards sticking, and I was worried I missed one in there. All right, here we go. Oh, Punk's Brian B. All right, Brian. Thanks for letting us know that. We got you connected now. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, so good luck. Max, when you do have a second, close up the hit counter for us. And there's Triolo again. We've got an autograph of him. Bobby Dahlbach one more time. Matt Manning. Brian Mata. Mesa. There's George Valera. Keibert Ruiz. Won't let go of him. Keibert Ruiz for the Dodgers. Luis Campazano. Boy, these guys, it's weird that these paper cards are sticking so much to each other. Garcia, Jose Gomez, and we got an orange Trevor Larnach. And that is 13 out of 25, guys. 13 out of 25. Trevor Larnach for the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. 13 out of 25. So the under 100 goes to 9, and we're at 15. Autograph Matthew Lugo for the Red Sox, Thomas K. Congratulations. Autograph number 1 in box 2 is Matthew Lugo auto for the Red Sox. Christian Robinson on the chrome. Montero for the Cardinals. Alec Baum for the Phillies on a chrome. Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox on a chrome. Isaac Paredes. And Alec Marsh is going to be $2.99 for Idaho Falls Chukkas. Congratulations to the Chukkas spot. Alec Marsh to $99. I almost ran out of fireworks, but don't worry, we ran to the store today. And another under 100 goes to 10. And it's just running away with the hit counter at 15. It's Freddie Nova, Garcia, Logan Wyatt, Sixto Sanchez, Brady McConnell, Joe Adell with the Bees, Josh Wolf, Drew Waters, Logan Driscoll, Jeter Downs, Victor Mesa, Yuncel Diaz, Christian Robinson, Luis Martero, and another Jonathan India ready for flight. That one's not out of 99, though. The last one was. So ready for flight goes to 5. They're going to try and keep pace. I don't know how fruitful that'll be for him. There's Toglia, Grant Little, C.J. Abrams on the chrome, Nolan Jones on a chrome, Tommy Henry, and Alec Thomas on some chrome action. There's Gabriel Cancel, Tristan McKenzie, Joey Bart, Edwin Cabrera, Ulrich Bukowski, Tim Tebow. We got the numbered card of him earlier. Tyler Baum, Grayson Rodriguez, and TJ Sikima. Oscar Gonzalez, Meisner, Lewin Diaz, Cannon, Brian Rocchio, Kyron Paris for the Angels, Taylor Trammell. Ready for flight, Evan White. Ready for flight goes to 6, and we're at 18. And we're going to have a Daniel Espino for the AZL Indians, 98 out of 99. The Guardians with an auto out of 99. Congratulations to the Cleveland Guardians spot, James D. They're still the Indians back in 2020. Congratulations. Daniel Espino on the auto to 99. And that's going to put hits numbered under 100 to 11. We're at 19. That was our second auto of box 2. Victor Mesa, Diaz, Jesus Sanchez, Hunter Bishop, and Andy Pajes. The Brewers are going to get Antoine Kelly on a refractor, 75 out of 75. We got a bookend break here, guys. Bookend breaks sponsored by Cardlines Breaks. 75 out of 75 on the Antoine Kelly Chrome Refractor. The Brewers, James J. It's another low-numbered card for you tonight. Antoine Kelly to 75. And the number to 100 goes to 12. Congratulations. James, welcome in. James, you might want to watch the replay. I'll give you a hint, but you may or may not have gotten a Randy Johnson autograph out of 10 earlier tonight. You may or may not. You may have to watch the replay to confirm. But you've done well. You also got Corbin Carroll numbered card. Not Corbin Carroll. Another Diamondback rookie numbered out of 50. Yeah, they didn't have to change as many on the signs, right? DL Hall, Smith, Nolan Jones, Tommy Henry, Thomas, Lewis, Josiah Gray, Ryan Mountcastle, Trevor Larnach, Campusano. There's Corbin Carroll. We did get one out of 99 as well. You may or may not have pulled that out of the first break, the Top Series 1 break. It was a die cut 75th anniversary Randy Johnson out of 10 autograph. Corbin Carroll, Villamont, Ethan Small, Adam Hall, Gunnar Henderson, Hector Figueroa, Daniel Johnson on the Copa, and the Dodgers with Miguel Vargas, Rancho Cucamonga. That's going to be numbered as well, guys. 63 out of 99. 63 out of 99 for the Dodgers. Congrats, Jason. And under 100 goes to 13. And it's just going to run away with it. We've got 102 out of 150. Rhys Hines auto for the Reds. Jim, congratulations, Rhys Hines. That's a pretty good one out of 150 on the auto. So that, unless we get bonuses, that'll be our last auto of this break. But maybe we get lucky and get more. Ethan Lindau. Brennan Malone, we got a numbered of him earlier. Kevin Smith. D.L. Hall. Josh Smith. And James, you're going to go again here. How about Ethan Small to 99? 60 out of 99 on the Chrome Refractor. 60 out of 99 on the Ethan Small. So the under 100 goes to 14, and we're up at the 22 on the hit counter. There's Anthony Volpe. Brennan Davis for the Cubs. Brennan Williamson. Nolan Gorman. Alec Marsh. Tristan Casas. Jake Sanford. O'Neill Cruz. Alex Kirilloff. Nasim Nunez. Nate Pearson. Michael Bush. We got Gus Varlin sticking to him. Bryson Stott again. Cardenas. Casey Mize. Tape measure power, Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox. That's James as well. And tape measure with only its third appearance in the break. Didn't think that would be that light. There's a Ready for Flight, Bobby Dahlbach. Ready for Flight goes to 7. I think neither one of those inserts are going to make their way, but still good to increase the hit counter. Hans Kraus, Matt Wallner, Seth Johnson, Max Lazar, Matt Cantanero, and Spencer Howard for the Phillies is going to be numbered on the Chrome Refractor. 43 out of 75. That's a gold Chrome Refractor. 43 out of 75, Spencer Howard for the Phillies. Congratulations to the Phillies spot, Brian. And take the fireworks off. And under 100 goes to 15, and we're at 25. Logan Davidson, Kenan Smith. There's Espino again. We got an autograph of him earlier. De La Cruz, Schumacher, Apostle, Riley Green, Cabello, Jacob Amaya, Josh Young, Everson Pereira, Jackson Rutledge, Luis Patino, Will Wilson, Jeremy Pena, Quinn Priester. Tape measure power, Alex Kirilloff for the Twins. Tape measure goes to 4. We're at 26 now. And Seth Martinez on the Copa. So we got just a few cards left. Right now, Jim and Andrew both are hitting it with the under 100. And we need a couple here for some folks to get it for the number. There's Drew Waters, Logan Driscoll, Jeter Downs, J-Rod. There's Antoine Kelly again, and we're going to get one more numbered card at least. For Texas, it's Josh Young, and that's 5 out of 99. 5 out of 99 for Tejas, James D. Josh Young to 99. And that's going to put under 100 to 16. We've had 16 cards numbered under 100 in this break. That's crazy. Absolutely good stuff. We've got Jesus Sanchez, Hunter Bishop, Andy Pajes, Andrew Vaughn, Paredes, Seth Johnson, Max Lazar, and the final card, Matt Quinterino for the Twins. All right, my friends, we got a lot of stuff to sleeve and take care of for you. I'll show you what we did top load. Let's talk about that hit counter. Under 100 was the clear winner, Jim and Andrew. Congrats. And then Andrew, that last hit got you one leprechaun. So Andrew doubled up and Jim grabbed a leprechaun. Thank you guys for playing and making your guesses. Congrats on your leprechauns. And let's take a look at, again, there's lots and lots of names like Gunnar Henderson and things like that we're going to sleeve up and take care of for y'all. But here's those numbered ones, including 16 cards numbered 99 or less. Here's one of them, Josh Young. There's another one, Spencer Howard. There's another one, Ethan Small. Reese Hines was the 150 on the auto. Vargas was the 99. Kelly was the 75. Espino was an autograph to 99. Marsh was to 99. Lugo on the auto. Larnack was to 25 on the orange. Balazovic was to 75. Nunez auto. Oh yeah, James, by the way, you hit an auto. You hit a Miami auto out of 10 as well. 2 out of 10. So you got a Johnson out of 10, a Nunez out of 10. You're killing it tonight. Malone was to 99. Jonathan India to 99. Adley Rushman, tape measure power. O'Neal Cruz was to 25. Triolo on the auto. Tim Tebow to 150. De La Cruz to 99. J-Rod to 85 on the auto. And Corbin Carroll to 99. Some great, great stuff coming out of those two boxes of Pro Debut. Thank you all so much for buying into that break. We appreciate you. As we get to our schedule, I'm going to mark that one as done. And we are now actually flying through the evening. We're 15 minutes ahead of time. That's going to let me go ahead and pop into our Mosaic bundles as we go. We're going to switch gears to football now. With a couple minutes before we do that, I want to see if anyone else, before we switch from... Hey, it's a chance you can get a few more spots. Yeah, you're having a night. If you want to try your luck, like I told everyone else who was in earlier, we do have auctions running right now that are going to end in the morning for 2 more baseball breaks. So you guys can make your bids now. We got 2 more Series 1 hobbies going tomorrow. And we've got a 2022 Prism Fat Pack box tomorrow, along with some live stuff. So if anyone didn't get some spots tonight, get after it on those spots for tomorrow. They close in the morning, and then we're breaking in the morning. All right, so I'm going to take this off for a second because we got a little bit of time. And let's see, before we switch gears from football to baseball, or from baseball to football, excuse me, see if anyone else wants to grab a mystery pack, or 2 or 3, or I have 5 left. I can bundle them if you'd want me to bundle them as well. But there is 1 pack up if anyone wants to grab one. I could bundle as many as 1 to 5 in a bundle if you want, or you can grab one just like Rob did. You do get 15 cards in here, 1 guaranteed hit, and lots of fun on the rip. Rob grabs one. Thank you so very much. I can put another one up there. Opening bid at $6. This one looks a little bit thicker. Might have either an extra top-loaded card or 2 in there. Might have a relic in there. Each pack does have a guaranteed auto, relic, and or numbered card. Many times, if the numbered card isn't the best, I'll throw in a second one or something like that. So usually I'm very confident that at the $6 price range we throw them up on the live show, you should feel more than happy about your return. Rob grabs another one. Thank you, Rob. I've got 3 more tonight, so if you do want to get one of these, bid now. I only have 3 left, and then when we're done, we are done. We can always go onto our website and get them too, so we're not done, but I think you guys know what I mean. All right, so Rob, grab a couple. Rob, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and we'll turn our attention to football. And we're going to get ready for our Mosaic break. It is break number 1020. We're going to be doing 6 of these bundles. I'm going to go ahead and we're just going to I'll do one bundle at a time because I've got Max is going to be real busy figuring out all those minor league teams. So you guys will fumble around through one at a time as we go. As I get our first bundle out, I do want to say thank you and good luck for Derek on the Cardinals, Michael on the Ravens, Ken on the Bills, Matt on the Panthers, Kevin on the Bears, Sparks on the Bengals, Darian on the Browns. There's empty tray number 1. After the Browns, we've got Michael on the Cowboys, Jason on the Broncos, Kevin on the Lions, Derek the Packers, Michael the Texans, Jeff H. the Colts, Jason the Jaguars, Thomas the Chiefs, Jason the Raiders and the Chargers, Kevin the Rams, Michael the Dolphins, Jeff H. the Vikings, Jason the Patriots, Lewis the Saints, Edgar the Giants, Alfred's got the Jets and the Eagles. James J. has the Steelers. After James and the Steelers, we've got the Niners with Michael. Derek has the Seahawks. Robert's got his Buccos. Alfred's got the Titans. And Michael with Washington. Guys, thank you for grabbing all the spots in tonight's break, because I think I bumped my camera a little bit there. We appreciate you grabbing spots in the break, and I wish you all good luck. I'm going to do the first 3, and so that'll give you guys time to think about the hit counter while I do on this last one. Make your early predictions, and then while we do the next 3, you guys will have a chance to update your predictions. But for this one, we are doing how many times the Brazil games parallel comes up, or the England games parallel comes up, or a Hall of Fame parallel, or notoriety. Now, if I were you guys, you don't have to listen to me, but I would not choose notoriety. We will get 3 or 4 notoriety, that's for sure. But I would wholeheartedly expect notoriety not to win this one, as you guys all with notoriety. Maybe I'm wrong. What's up, Marty? How you doing? Marty, we're pulling straight heat, man. We just got done pulling 18 cards numbered less than 100 in the last break. We pulled a Randy Johnson out of 10. We pulled a George Brett out of 10. It has been a night tonight so far, and we're just getting into football, my friends. So we've got Brazil games, England games, Hall of Fame, and notoriety. You guys tell us which of those 4 is going to get the most cards. Everyone chose notoriety, right as I said, don't choose notoriety, but I think that's because you guys were all making fun of me. But let's go. Let's get into them. You guys choose which of those 4 spots is going to get the most cards in these 6 bundles, as well as what the total of all 4 together is going to be. If you do get the spot correct or the total number correct within 1 in either direction, you're going to earn leprechauns running for you for some free stuff, just like many other folks have won leprechauns tonight, especially Andrew and Jim have been big on it. So earn yourselves some more leprechauns, my friends, and we will see who can win some free stuff. We are going to have, from the sleeves in the leprechaun, we're going to have a Topps 3D box up for there's going to be 10 leprechauns running for that box as a givey, but not really a givey because you guys all grabbed sleeves to get the leprechaun in there. So a bonus, we'll call it. And again, thanks to all the 10 spot owners of those leprechauns. Our first bundle is open, and we are starting. Actually, I'll go ahead and well, we got plenty of time because we're already still a few minutes early. So we're going to kind of keep going, but I'll just keep it a little bit slower, and we'll kind of stay right on pace here. So good luck. Get those predictions in. You'll have a chance to change them. We'll review the hit counter a couple times. But the first card on the board is going to be the Falcons. Derek with a Roddy White, rockin' Roddy. Kenneth Grant, rookie for the Dolphins. Our first purple scope is a rookie Khalil Mullings for the Titans. So congratulations to Alfred and the Titan spots. You're on the board with a scope. There's David Montgomery, Geno Smith, Micah Parsons, Jonathan Stewart, rookie Maxwell Hairston. And a coach card on the next purple scope. How about Sean McVay for the Rams? Congratulations to Kevin D on the Ram spots. Sean McVay on the purple scope. CeeDee Lamb. Germany games, it's Chuba Hubbard. We had Brazil and England. And, I didn't include Germany. I forgot about Germany. So that one doesn't go on the hit counter. Zay Flowers, A.J. Brown, Kareem Hunt. Our first pretty good rookie coming out here is Tet McMillan for the Panthers. Congrats, Matt, on the Tet McMillan. Justin Jefferson, little J-Jets on the Touchdown Masters bobblehead card for Jeff H. and the Vikings. You got Matthew Golden for the Packers, Derek. Derwin James, C.J. Stroud, Dalton Schultz. Armand Membu for the Jets for Alfred. And Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Mr. Sparks, congratulations. The Bengals have been doing okay in these bundles. We usually can pull out a stained glass Burrow oftentimes too. Congrats on the purple scope, Joey Burrow. We got Adam Thielen, Myles Garrett, Bryce Young, Emin Worry for the Seahawks, and Amon-Ra St. Brown on a purple scope. We have not gotten a single entry on our hit counter yet. But we've got some great cards so far. Amon-Ra on the purple scope. Calvin Ridley, Earl Campbell, Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame is the first one on the hit counter board. There we go. Congrats on the Earl Campbell, Hall of Fame. Jeremy Shockey, Steve Young. There's rookie Riley Leonard for the Colts, Jeff H. And look at that. It's our second Sean McVay purple scope. How about that? One bundle producing two Sean McVay purple scopes. Kevin, you can keep two, you can sell one, sell two. You got two, play with them. Jerome Bettis on the Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame goes to two. David Montgomery, Richard Seymour, Mark Brunell. You got Gunnar Helm. And the Bengals with his second scope, it's Corey Dillon. Congratulations to the Bengals spots. The Sparks again. Hall of Fame is running away with it. There's a Peyton Manning for the Colts. Hall of Fame 3. The rest, nothing. Bijan Robinson, Kendre Miller, Deebo Samuel, Cooper Kupp. Rookie Will Campbell. Epic Performers, Larry Fitzgerald, Santana Moss. And the last card in bundle 1 is Geno Stone for the Bengals. So as we go to bundle 2, I'll do all 3 oversized, and then we'll do the halfway point, and then I'll do the next 3 bundles. So as we look to the hit counter, you guys, we got 3 Hall of Fame, and nothing on the other ones. We got a Germany games, and I'm hoping I didn't totally mess up with thinking maybe Brazil or England was one of the previous year mosaics. I don't know. I thought they were both in this one, but we didn't get any of those yet in the first bundle. We got 3 Hall of Fames, no notorieties. That was bundle 1. We got plenty more cards to go, and we're at 3 on the hit counter right now. So you'll have a little bit more time here to think about it, but you'll have to decide which one you think is going to end up getting the most cards and the total of all 4. If you would have bet, in the past I put coach cards on the hit counter, and that's when we don't get any. And now we got 2 purple scope coach cards of Sean McVay. So I could have put a coach card on the hit counter tonight, and would it actually hit something? All right, all right. Yeah, the Germany, but we have England and Brazil on there, not a Germany. So here we go. Leonard Williams getting a bundle 2. Lamar Jackson. Rookie Shamar Stewart. Jonnu Smith for the Dolphins. On a silver. Hall of Fame Antonio Gates goes to 4. Mike Evans. Chris Boswell. Jordan Watkins, rookie for the 49ers. And Matt Milano is going to be a purple scope for the Buffalo Bills. Ken, there you go. Here's Saquon. Germany games again. Well, I don't know where your Buccaneers are at. We need to get some, don't we? We're getting plenty of Germany games, and I didn't put them on the hit counter. There's a Buccaneer, Chris Godwin. Speaking of your Buccaneers, Rob, how do you feel about Mike Evans leaving the team? After, 40 years as a receiver for the Buccaneers? He's going to the 49ers. How do you feel about that? Chop Robinson, Altoon. We got Jaden Higgins for the Texans. And a silver reactive of Josh Jacobs for the Packers. Michael. There's Jonathan Taylor and Aaron Jones. Dan Fouts. Jamal Charles. R.J. Harvey's a nice rookie running back for the Broncos. Jason. And Scary Terry McLaurin on the purple scope for the Commanders. Michael, congrats. There's one for the hit counter. How about a Saquon Barkley Brazil games? That one is there. They played the Packers. Congratulations. And Jahmyr Gibbs. Darnell Mooney. Savion Williams for the Packers. And a Travis Kelce's coming back for another season with Mahomes and the Chiefs. Can Mahomes get healthy, and can they come back again? Congrats to Thomas on the Chiefs spot. Travis Kelce. Yeah, I didn't really care about Mike Evans. All right. He played a long, long time. Lots of yardage for him. R.J. Harvey, but he was injured a lot. R.J. Harvey for the Broncos. There's Chris Godwin again. Justin Fields. DK Metcalf. Ashton Genty. There we're starting to see some rookies. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Jason. And we got a CeeDee Lamb. Notoriety for them boys. Cowboys. Notoriety gets on the board with 1. We are at 6 on the hit counter. Travion Henderson for the Pats. There's Fred Warner. Victor Cruz. Tyjae Spears. Shamar Stewart. There's a Buccos for you, Robert. There we go. Way to call them out. They came to play for you. Baker Mayfield on a purple scope. There we go. We got you a little something, something. Purple scope. Baker Mayfield. There's Adam Thielen. Rookie Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Derek. Cedric Tillman. Tiki Barber. Mason Taylor for the Jets. And we got a silver Quinnen Williams for the Jets. So Alfred back-to-back for the Jets there. And how about a Drake May notoriety for the Patriots? Congrats, Jason. That's a nice hit there on a Drake May parallel. And notoriety goes to 2 We're at 7. Hall of Fame, Terrell Owens and Trent McDuffie. So Hall of Fame goes to 5. And we're at 8. And we got one more bundle here before we hit the halfway point. I'll throw the hit counter up again. So we jumped up to 8 on the hit counter now. And Hall of Fame at 5. Notoriety at 2. The Brazil games at 1. England games at 0, which the England games might be 2021 Mosaic. I opened a little bit of that lately, so maybe that was where my head was. We've got a couple Germany games, but they're not on the hit counter. So needless to say, again, if you guys didn't take I get you 2 Buccaneers, you're like, bum. At least it's a purple scope. You can sell it so you can get into the next Buccaneers break. But if you guys aren't on Hall of Fame for the hit counter, you should definitely be on Hall of Fame. I think a couple of you guys, ultimately put on there and then switched it. So we'll catch up on that because we still have James and Jim. We still have you guys on England games, but I think both of you guys were making fun of me and said Hall of Fame. So we'll be switching those. All right. Bundle 3 is ready to see what we can do. Gabriel Davis. Lejante Wester for the Ravens. Got Kendre Miller on a silver reactive for the Saints. Lewis. The Ravens, Isaiah Likely. Speaking of those mystery packs, I packed an NFL pack last night that had an Isaiah Likely autograph. So I'll give you a taste. There's some decent stuff in there. Isaiah Likely autograph's not too bad. Michael S. Congrats on the purple Isaiah Likely. There's a Cade Otton for the Buccaneers. Trevor Lawrence. Michael Penix. JT Tulamalu, rookie for the Colts. And the Steelers, rookie Caleb Johnson on a purple scope. James J., you continue your hot run tonight. Caleb Johnson on a purple scope for you for the Steelers spots. There's James Conner. England games, James Sherwood. So the England games are on here. I'm not crazy, guys. I mean, I'm a little crazy, but I'm not. I knew what I was doing. England games, James Sherwood, Will Lutz, Big Ben Roethlisberger, Derrick Henry, and our second Ashton Genty. We'll sleeve him up and got to grab a couple more top loaders. There's our second Genty for the Raiders, Jason. And a touchdown Masters, Joe Burrow, Cincinnati, doing all right. Sparks. Audric Esteem, George Pickens, Alec Pierce. Did you guys see the contract he just signed? Like $62 or $65 million. I didn't realize he was that big. The Giants signed Likely today. Thanks for that nugget, Jim. That's awesome. Alec Pierce. Ken, lots of choices in there. We got Hall of Fame. We got you down. Tiamalu for the Colts. Jack Beck on the rookie silver reactive for the Raiders again. So Jason, congrats. And then the Colts. We were talking about the Colts side. Zaire Franklin. He is now, if I understood correctly, he got traded to the Packers. So Derek, this doesn't come to you, but there he is. This one goes to Jeff H. on the purple scope. Brock Purdy. Anthony Richardson, Jacoby Myers. Got Greg Rousseau on the bang. DeAndre Swift, Jaden Higgins, rookie for the Texans. Will Disley, Richard Seymour. C.J. Stroud. There's another Drake May for the Patriots. There's an Imuka for you, Rob. Emeka Ibuka, rookie for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Dan Fouts on the touchdown masters for the Chargers. Jason, congrats. Chris Johnson, Trey McBride, Jerome Ford, Donovan Jackson, Vikings rookie. And the Raiders going to go again with a Tim Brown purple scope. Congratulations, Jason. The Raiders doing all right for you. Brazil games, Zach Bond. Brazil games go to 2. And one of the recent NFL mystery packs I put in there was a Zach Bond relic card. That was kind of cool. Ricky Pearsall, Josh Jacobs, Troy Franklin, Marquise Brown, Jackson Haas for the Bills rookie, and Khalil Mullings for the Titans on a purple scope. So congrats to Alfred again. Germany games, Tyler Newman and Trevor Lawrence. Those Germany games are just like taunting me. All right, we've got. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I want to sweat out all 6 of those oversized because I don't want to I really don't want to scratch them up while I get the other bundles out. So we're going to save them all. We're going to make you guys wait on the oversized, but you guys can take a look at where we're at on the hit counter. We got to 10 through 3 bundles. I'm going to fumble around here with the last 3 bundles. And we'll see what we can get out of these guys. We did get to 10 with Hall of Fame at 5. So the way it's looking, I think you guys might want to, a couple of you might want to lower your predictions. I hate to say lower the predictions, but you might want to. Ooh. I don't know. There might be a second one in there. I've had a lot of luck with these things having stuck cards in them. We maybe, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it feels that thick, but maybe we got another piggybacker on the oversized there. That would be awesome. I've had that happen to me, guys, 3 times now, where I've had the oversized cards in these bundles had piggybacks on them. The best was we had a Donruss bundle. That's a couple months ago now, but the Donruss bundle where we had Abdul Carter oversized downtown 3 times in one pack. I knew that one had extra cards. The other 2 times I didn't know. One of them felt kind of thick, but I wasn't sure. And then the other time, it didn't feel that thick at all, but there was a second card piggybacked on it. So every once in a while, because all these chrome cards today all want to stick together, every once in a while we get lucky, and we get one of those piggybackers, and we get extra oversized cards. So we'll see if we get that. We do, of course, have the oversized sleeves and top loaders. I think we haven't run out yet, so we are in good shape on those. So we're going to get all these guys taken care of for you, too, which is why I wanted to wait till the end so that once I show them to you, we can take them and get them in those top loaders. Set this over, you guys can kind of see on the overhead as I fumble around. Just doing my best to make sure I keep everything as close on screen as I can. So there we go. As I'm ripping the packs on these last few bundles, once again, if you haven't done so already, take a pop onto cardlines.com and check out all the great content, stories, information. Sign up for our newsletter. There's our empty bundle number 6. That wasn't too bad. And sign up for the newsletter. It goes out twice a week. It is a free newsletter, but there's lots of great content in there, including F1 fans. There's some links in there to go check out some gear. McLaren and Puma collab together this year, so go grab your F1 gear. You can go grab yourself a decent deal at Walmart.com on top super box bundles. That's one of the few things we don't have, so we'll plug it for our friends at Walmart. Pretty decent deal on those. We've seen some good stuff sold out of those. And then also we had a link in there as well for World Baseball Classic gear. If you haven't gotten your gear yet, go get them. We'll open up bundle number 4 and get after it. Again, we do want to thank you guys for hanging out with us on this Wednesday evening. I'm always jealous watching Marty rip, so I can't wait when it's my turn to get back behind camera again. So I've been excited for tonight. It's been a long day, but there's no better way to finish your day than ripping some cards together. So here we go. You guys do need to lock in those hit counter predictions. So actually, let me put that back up, and we'll give you a second here to think about it. You got to decide which spots, a.k.a. go to Hall of Fame if you're not on it already, but what our total number is going to be. Here we go. All right. Max, when you get set, close up the hit counter, please. Ray McLeod, Travion Henderson, Nick Bonito on the bind. Another coach card, Bill Cowher. There we go, Quinshawn, little QJ for the Browns. I was just about to complain a little bit that we've been kind of rookie hit light on these. Congrats, Darian. Will Lutz, Devontae Adams. I'm also really surprised we haven't had more of the Brazil and England games cards. I would have thought for sure we were going to do more of those. Maxwell Hairston for the Bills. And how about a Bo Nix purple scope for the Broncos? Jason, congratulations. It's a nice Bo Nix for you. Speaking of which, there's a Drake May England game. So England games go to 2. We're up to 11. Christian Wilkins, Jeff Blake, Harold Carmichael, Kyle Van Noy. You got Derek Harmon, rookie for the Steelers. Epic Performers, Trey McBride. Germany games again. I should have gone with Germany over England or Brazil, I guess. Richard Seymour, Davana Chain. Shamir Dyke for Tennessee on the rookie. And DK Metcalf still with the Steelers on this, or with the Steelers on this, I should say. Congrats, James J, on another purple scope. Marty, if you're still with us, you missed, I did your hit counter for Stadium Club. We had guys sliding. We had guys getting dumped on for Gatorade. And we had guys in the dugout where the hit counter was. So that was in your honor there. Danny White. Brazil games, Jalen Hurts. There we go. Brazil games goes to 3. We're up to 12. Keon Coleman, Jamal Charles. Another Donovan Jackson for the Vikings. That's our third of him. Joe Mixon on Silver Active for Houston, Michael. Another Sean McVay coach card for the Rams. We had 2 scopes of him. There's Caleb Johnson, rookie for the Steelers. Chuba Hubbard, Dalton Schultz. There's another Ashton Genty. So we had 2 of the silhouette or portrait variations, and now we got the action variation of Ashton Genty. And Cincinnati is going to get another purple scope, Taj Brooks rookie. So congrats to Sparks. You're doing well. Elevate Ted McMillan for the Panthers. Matt, congratulations. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Terry McLaurin, Quentin Johnson. Jalen Hurts. You got Savion Williams for the Packers. DeAndre Swift on a purple scope for the Bears. Kevin. There we go. I haven't said too much about the Bears yet. I'm personally okay with that, but I know you're not. Austin Hooper, Tim Brown, John Elway. There's another Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. And Prather, rookie purple scope for the Buffalo Bills. Congratulations to Ken again. We got Najee Harris, Tua, and TJ. Tua going to the Falcons, by the way. And TJ Hawkinson for the Vikings. All right, so you guys can see how you're doing on the hit counter. The predictions are closed, but you can see how you're doing. After 4 bundles, we're up to 12 with Hall of Fame at 5. Keep in mind, you've also still got 6 oversized downtowns yet to go. That could, well, that's not going to change at all because you can't, and it's not a downtown, so that's not going to change it. The oversized stained glass, let me rephrase that, won't change the hit counter at all because they aren't Brazil games or England games. They won't have the Hall of Fame on the oversized stained glass, and they won't be a notoriety. So really, that was truly the halfway point in terms of what could have affected this hit counter. But after the 4th bundle, we got up to 12 and Hall of Fame in the lead. So congrats to everyone who wisely switched to Hall of Fame. You're going to end up getting a leprechaun, I would think. And then the question, though, is can we get to the type of numbers to get you guys some leprechauns there? We're a little light if we want to get you all some leprechauns, except for Jim, who's been going low on me all night. Jim's got the best chance right now. All right, so there is bundle 5 ready to get opened. Here we go for bundle 5. Xavier Leggett, Mason Taylor rookie for the Jets. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the silver for the Cardinals, Derek. And another Joe Burrow touchdown masters. This might be a sign that at least one of those oversized stained glass is going to be a Joe Burrow. Congrats, Sparks, again. JSN for the Seahawks. Kicker alert, Kai Fairburn. Jonnu Smith. And we got James Pierce Jr. rookie for the Falcons. The Saints with their second purple scope. It is wide receiver Chris Olave. Congrats, Lewis. Christian Watson for the Pack. Brazil games, Jaden Reed. Brazil games go to 4, and I may have spoke too soon on the Hall of Fame having it, guys. We're up to 13. Isaiah Likely again. Tyler Newby. LeJante Wester one more time for the Ravens. And the Panthers with Xavier Leggett on the purple scope. Congratulations to Matt. England games, Andrew Van Ginkel. England games goes to 3. We're up to 14 now. Eric Dickerson, look at those goggles. I loved Eric Dickerson. Tyreek Hill. Drake May. There's Taj Brooks, rookie. And we got Trevor Lawrence, little Tila on the purple scope for the Jaguars. Jason. Jaguars have been rather quiet, so it's nice to get you a purple scope. Larry Fitzgerald on the touchdown masters for the Cardinals. Hall of Fame, Terrell Owens. So Hall of Fame reasserts themselves. Back to 6 now. We're at 15. Kendre Miller. Jalen Hurts. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. And Elevate, Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. Stephon Diggs, Josh Jacobs, Will Dissly. Big Moke, Mariners 1018 was Stadium Club. You got a Julio Rodriguez, one of the inserts and some other stuff. Nothing huge for the Mariners, unfortunately. No autos or anything on there for the Mariners. But welcome in. Thanks for joining us. We got Justin Herbert. Yeah, of course. And I wish my answer was better for you. I really do. Ezeraku for the Cowboys. Kyle Williams on a rookie notoriety. So the notoriety is going to get another one on the hit counter. And again, I may have misspoke. One of these could end up taking the Hall of Fame. So the notoriety goes to 3. There is Ramadoons for the Bears. Josh Allen for the Bills. BT Jr. Marvin Harrison Jr. Dominic Lovett for the Lions. And Myles Garrett on a silver, your new single-season sack leader on a silver. Well, I went through those top loaders quick. Brazil games, Jalen Hurts. Watch out. Brazil games is now tied with Hall of Fame. No, Brazil or Hall of Fame's at 6. Never mind. Not tied yet, but getting there. Akonwu, Cameron Hayward, Bernie Kosar, Garrett Wilson. Jarquez Hunter for the Rams. England games on a purple. Scope Hunter Henry for the Patriots. So first of all, congrats to the Patriots, Jason, on the England games, Hunter Henry. And England games goes to 4. We're at 18. And England games goes to 5 with Tank Bigsby. We're at 19. And then there's your guy, Mike Evans. Rob, it's been a little while since we called a Buccaneer. There you go. All right, so that hit counter got us up to 19 there. That bundle 5 got us a lot on the hit counter. We got to 19, and we got a race. Brazil and Germany woke up a little bit. Hall of Fame was just creeping by, and Notoriety even came out to play a little bit. Trying to make me look bad because I said no way Notoriety could win this thing. But we're up to 19. A couple of you guys are really close to being in the running now for the numbers. Everyone's still good for Hall of Fame, but yeah, Jim, I mentioned Mike Evans being a 49er earlier as well, asking Rob how he felt about that one. I was surprised, but I guess at the end of the day, the Buccaneers couldn't afford to pay him at his age for the type of money, but he still felt like he had room left to play, and the 49ers have lots of talent, so a nice veteran receiver should fit in well for them. Although I think I saw that the 49ers are the most injured team in football. So I don't know how Mike Evans will do with that one, considering he gets injured so much. Here we go. Last bundle, guys. We got Matthew Stafford for the Rams. Gabe Davis. Tyler Warren, rookie for the Colts. Epic performance, little Honey Bajan for the Falcons, Derek. There's JSN. Cedric Tillman. Dak Prescott. There's another Tyler Warren for the Colts. And Aroma Dunze on the silver. He's going to get more touches now with DJ Moore being gone. You go, Kevin. Hall of Fame, Antonio Gates. Hall of Fame is going to try and put the nail in the coffin. They go to 7 and puts us at 20 on the hit counter. Yeah, they've got a lot of good wide receiver talent as well. You're right. Aeneas Williams, Tim Brown, Joe Namath. We got Torrey Horton, rookie for the Seahawks. And the Packers are going to get a green Romeo Doubs, who is no longer a Packer after yesterday. Congrats to Derek on the scope. Julius Peppers. England games, Van Ginkel. England games goes to 6. We're at 21. Trent McDuffie, Xavier Legette, Bichelle, Tootin rookie. The Packers are going to get a second purple scope in a row. This one's Matthew Golden to go with the Romeo Doubs. Congratulations to the Packers spot, Derek. There's Tyler Shough for the Saints, rookie. There's JD5. Patrick Mahomes. Devon Chain, Troy Franklin. Damian Martinez for the Seahawks. And the Chargers, Quentin Johnston on a purple scope. Congratulations to the Charger spot, Jason. Brazil games, A.J. Brown. So Brazil games goes to 6. We're at 22. Joe Mixon, Brock Bowers. Jadon Blue, rookie for the Cowboys. And the Packers, 3 of the last 4 purple scopes have been a Packer. And they have all been receivers. Romeo Doubs. Why am I blanking on who the last one? Oh, Matthew Golden. And another Matthew Golden. So both variations of Golden. And Shedeur Sanders. Hey, bundle number 6 is trying to make it a break for us, guys. We'll take it. Darian, congrats. The Browns have been awfully quiet in this break. So I like pulling this one for you. Yeah, that was two different. Is the both variations of the golden picture. Najee Harris, Odell Beckham Jr., Bryce Young. There's another Jadon Blue, and Jarris Walker for the Falcons on a red purple scope. Derek, congrats again. Derek's hot right now. It looks like Hall of Fame might ice it up with this one, guys. The Packers going to keep going in this bundle with a Brett Favre on the Hall of Fame. Brett Favre. So this card right here, the oversized, was the one from bundle 6. My prediction is this is the Matthew Golden oversized downtown. We'll see if I'm right. Trevor Lawrence, Trent McDuffie, Marvin Harrison. Hey, the Giants do have cards in Mosaic. Edgar, congratulations. Boy, we're going to be skunking you a little bit here because that's really the first Giant, other than Tyrone Tracy Germany games. Jackson Dart for the Giants. There we go. How about another Packers Silver Reactive, Romeo Doubs. That's our third Touchdown Masters, Joe Burrow. Thurman Thomas for the Dolphins. I will never get over this card. It just doesn't make sense to me. You can also see the cut is not good on that. And Zay Flowers for the Ravens. All right. Time to get into our oversized stained glass. And again, my prediction on this one, bundle 6, it was Packer heavy. My prediction is this is going to be a Matthew Golden. If it's not Matthew Golden, it's probably going to be Joe Burrow. But it's not either. How about CeeDee Lamb for them boys? Michael. It's a CeeDee Lamb oversized stained glass. Congratulations to Michael S. The Cowboys on the board with a stained glass. And there was just one in there, unfortunately. I wish that was not the case. I wish there was a piggybacker on there. Number 2. Alfred, you're going to like this one. Cam Ward, a number 1 draft pick for the Titans on the stained glass. Alfred, congratulations on the Cam Ward. Numero Trace. The Ravens, Michael, it is Lamar Jackson. Congratulations to Michael on the Ravens spot, Lamar Jackson. Number 4, the Vikings, Jeff H. How about a little J-Jets for you? Come on, corner. Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. Congratulations to Jeff H. on that one. We got 2 more left, and neither of these feel thick, so we're not getting a piggybacker. Stained glass number 5 is going to go to the Steelers. James J., you're still having a night. Caleb Johnson on the rookie running back stained glass for the Steelers. Congratulations, James. And our final one, the Browns. There we go. Darian, how about a QJ, if I can get him out for you. Quinshon Judkins on the rookie stained glass for the Browns. Boy, the Browns and the Giants, that was probably as quiet as I've seen both those teams in these bundles. So for the Browns, Darian, and the Giants, Edgar, we'll make sure we add a little something into your guys' loot. I would say these probably weren't the best bundles we've ripped. They were a ton of fun, and we got some good stuff. But these bundles have done better than these in the past. But there's still some good stuff. So let's go back through. We did get the QJ stained glass, the Caleb Johnson, Justin Jefferson, Lamar Jackson, Cam Ward, and CeeDee Lamb were our oversized stained glass. And we got a lot of stuff we top loaded, so let's show you what we got. Jackson Dart, Jalen Walker, purple. Shador, Matthew Golden, purple. And then there was the other Matthew Golden, purple. Quentin Johnson was sandwiched in between him. Romeo Dobbs, purple. Hunter Henry, England Games, purple. Garrett, silver. Kyle Williams on the notoriety. Tila on the purple. Leggett on the purple. Olave on the purple. Prather on the purple. DeAndre Swift for the Bears on the purple. And Tet McMillan on the elevates. Taj Brooks on the purple. Ashton Genty. DK Metcalf. Bo Nix. Quinshawn. Killa Mullings on the purple. Tim Brown on the purple. Egbuka. Zaire Franklin. Jack Beck. Ashton Genty. Caleb Johnson on a purple. Likely on a purple. Drake May on the notoriety. Baker Mayfield on the purple. Genty. Travis Kelce, purple. Terry McLaurin, purple. Milano, purple. Dylan, purple. Sean McVay, purple. Amon St. Brown. Joe Burrow. Ted McMillan. Deja Vu, Sean McVay on the purple. And Khalil Mullings on the purple. Some good stuff out of there. Again, we've seen better bundles, but also not bad. James, good nights. Thanks for joining in for a little bit. Hope you have a great evening and tomorrow. As we go to our hit counter, my friends. We go to the hit counter. We did end up at 23 with Hall of Fame taking it. So Jim, James, Robert, Marty, Andrew, Ken, and Andrew. You guys all got Hall of Fame. And then Marty, Andrew, and Andrew each landed for the number, which was 23. So if you had 22, 23, or 24, you got a leprechaun. So congratulations there. A good handful of leprechauns were given in that break. We have quickly come on our last break of the evening, my friends. We got one more to go here, and I am well ahead of schedule, but I'm not about to wait a half hour to start this, so we're going to go ahead and kind of creep our way into this. I can pause another minute or two by I've got a few more of those mystery packs if anyone wants to get those, but then we're probably going to just start the last break early and finish it up. We do have a couple of these mystery packs going, so I'll go ahead and see if anyone wants to get their hands on one of those guys. I've got 3 available. 3 mystery packs available. Again, there's 15 cards in a pack. There is 1 auto relic or numbered card guaranteed in each pack, and there could be more, you never know. But it's usually filled with Chrome, Mosaic, Prism, Parallel. Usually really, really good stuff. A lot of fun to open. So I can do all 3 if someone wants to grab all 3. Or I can run 1. I'm going to start running 1. And we start them at $6, which is a great deal for it. Oh, you're not feeling good about Donruss, and we haven't gotten into it yet, huh? I hope they do prove you wrong. I hope we pull out some good stuff. So again, the mystery packs start at $6. If you want to grab one, we got 3 to run, and then we're going to get into our Donruss break. Look at that. Ed pops in, and Ed grabs one like a champ. Ed, you are the man. Welcome in, Ed. Ed, you got a spot in this one, too, I think, don't you? All right. I've got, you forgot about the night, but you do have a spot in the break. I've got 2 more mystery packs that I brought with me to run. If you guys want to grab them, the last 2 to get $6 opening bid, the guaranteed hit in the mystery packs. Ed says, sure, I can do it. All right, we'll combine that with your loot, and we'll address shipping afterwards as well, Ed, as always. And then I've got 1 more, so if you guys have been waiting all night to get one, this is the last one I'm putting up tonight. So if you want to get after it, make sure you bid. All right. Ed, thank you so much. Again, you're an absolute champ. Pops on, grab some spots, and you're ready to go. Your spot to hopefully hit as well for you. Again, I am running a little bit early, which is okay by me. I'm going to try and just slow myself a little bit because some people don't like if they miss it, but there's just no way I can stall 23 more minutes because I could probably do this break in 23 minutes if I wanted to. Uh, but I'm just going to kind of recombobulate all my supplies here. We'll take a few minutes to also just once again kind of plug. Make sure you guys are subscribing to us on all the various socials. TikTok, Instagram, X/Twitter, all those fun ones, Facebook. Make sure you subscribe and like our channels. Please share our channel with anyone who's interested in breaks or wants to know what breaks is about. What's a top 10 best rookie card I collected? I definitely would say I've got a couple PSA 10 Otani rookies. I've got Mahomes 10 rookie. Those are probably a couple of my big ones for me. What about you, Jonesy? What are some of your best ones? But yeah, if you guys are on the social channels, please share our channel with anyone who's loves breaking or wants to figure out what breaking is and wants to join in. We always welcome more folks to the family, and we got our goal to get 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. So help us get there if you'd be so kind. If you haven't subscribed yourself, please do so. And make sure you sign up for our newsletter. It goes out twice a week. There's all kinds of great stories and content that come out there. Fixing all the cardboard wingy dingy stuff coming out of those boxes is crazy, the footprint those things leave behind. Stafford Peterson, nice. I've got a Tony Gonzalez rookie. He's dunking it over the goal line. That rookie, I think it's like it might be an upper deck or something rookie. That's a cool one. All right, so I will bring up our list for our final break of the evening. And for those who might be jumping in as we get this going, my apologies. I did run early tonight, and like I said, we're just going to keep going through it. And hopefully, if anyone does kind of hop in, they can watch it, catch up on the replay, or watch the replay after we're done. We're doing 5 blaster boxes of our Donruss Winter. We're going to hope these are heavy on those holiday sweaters. You do get the 1 holiday sweater memorabilia card per box. That's why I chose to do these, because I figured we'd end with at least 5 relic cards on the evening. And as I go through for break 1021 for Donruss, I do want to say thank you and good luck. Zachary is rocking with the Cardinals. We got Matt with the Falcons, Zachary with the Ravens, Ken's got the Bills and Panthers, Ed's got his Bears, Sparks the Bengals and the Browns, James G them Cowboys, Thomas W the Broncos and Lions, Chris with the Packers, James J with the Texans, Thomas with the Colts. There's box 2. I'm going to get 3 of the 5 boxes open. That'll be the halfway points. Chris has the Jaguars, Thomas the Chiefs. We've got Ken the Raiders, Thomas the Chargers, James J the Rams, Thomas the Dolphins, the Vikings, the Patriots, and the Saints. Alfred the Giants, the Jets, and the Eagles. Ken the Steelers. Anthony the Niners, Jim the Seahawks, Robert the Buccaneers, Alfred the Titans, and Thomas with Washington. Thanks, you guys, for grabbing all those spots, and good luck to each and every one of you. Let's talk about the hit counter. Speaking of Matthew Stafford rookies, Matthew Stafford's on my hit counter. I thought we'd go with the Wiley vet quarterbacks. They usually show up quite a bit in Donruss, so I'm hoping they don't prove me wrong on that. But you guys got to decide: Matthew Stafford, Jared Goff, Dak Prescott, or Aaron Rodgers. Who are we going to get the most cards of in this 5 winter blaster break, as well as what the total combined count of all 4 of those players is going to be. That is 2 more leprechauns up for grabs for you to get. And make sure you at least make a prediction, because here's what we're going to say. If we get a downtown in this break, out of these 5 boxes, if we do pull a downtown, everyone who made a prediction is going to get a leprechaun, regardless of whether your prediction was right or not. So if you don't make a prediction, then you can't get that leprechaun if we get it downtown. If you make a prediction, obviously you can win the leprechaun for the spot and there. And you didn't miss too much on there, but you missed some earlier stuff. This evening we pulled a Randy Johnson autograph out of 10. We pulled a George Brett autograph out of 50 tonight. Man, we pulled some really good stuff in baseball. It was a lot of fun. So if anyone hasn't been able to see that, go back at some point and watch the replay of our baseball breaks tonight. They were great. And Mosaic was fun too, but not the best Mosaic break we've ever had. Get those predictions in. You guys will see the hit counter a couple times before you got to lock it in. But get them in now for fun. And here we go. There's Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Ken, you're the first one on the board. Jonathan Mingo, Derek Carr, Terrell Owens. Our first rookie is going to be Dylan Sampson for the Browns. So Sparks, congrats. We got Ty Felton, rated rookie for the Vikings. Howie Long, Ty Johnson, Christian Kirk, Carl Eller. The rookies checkerboard, it is Ty Felton for the Vikings. Congratulations, Thomas. I do like these rookie checkerboards a lot. There's Jake Plummer, Drake London, Jordan Love, Malachi Corley, J.K. Dobbins, Jaden Daniels, Vita Vea for Roberts Buccaneers, Jordan Addison, and a red press proof of Drake May for the Patriots. Thomas, that's a nice one. He did not have a good Super Bowl, but he'll be okay in the end, I think. The Seahawks just murdered everyone in the playoffs this year. That was crazy. Jalen Milroe, speaking of the Seahawks, and Nick Emenwari, speaking of the Seahawks. Xavier McKinney, Fred Warner, Demarcus Robinson, Cora Mora, Max Crosby, T-Law, Adam Thielen, trying to be a quarterback, Cortland Sutton, Algier, David Njoku, Jason Taylor, Richard Todd. You got Kyle McCord, rated rookie for the Eagles, Gray Zabel for the Seahawks, Danielle Hunter, Mark Brunell. There's Bucky Irvin for the Buccos, and Calvin Ridley. Elite Series rookies, Trevion Henderson for the Patriots. So far, Thomas, the Patriots, you're doing all right with him. Audric Esteem, Brandon Ayuk, Tank Bigsby, Vinny Testaverde, Case Hit Kid Reporter with the code if you want to steal it. Jim Kelly, Jamar Chase, Jonathan Taylor, Jerome Ford, rated rookies for the Colts, Tiamalu. For the Panthers, Nick Scorton, Kyle Pitts, Quincy Williams, L'Jarius Sneed, and for the Buccaneers, Lavonte David. We got a green and red rated rookie, Trey Amos for the Commanders. Thomas, congratulations on the Optic Prism rated rookie for the Commanders, Trey Amos. Boomer Esiason, Will McDonald, DeAndre Swift, Jonnu Smith, T. Higgins, James Lofton, CeeDee Lamb, Rex Grossman. There's Jackson Hawes, rated rookie for the Bills. And our sweater, of course, the Packers are going to get in some action tonight. They're having a great night. Mosaic. This guy was all over Mosaic as well. Chris H., congratulations. You got the tricolor sweater there. There's a little bit of green. There's some of the G for the gold. And there's a little bit of white. So tricolor there on the Matthew Golden rookie sweater patch for the Packers. Chris, congrats. That's a little tight. I don't want to push that one down. This one will work. There it is. Patch number 1 in the books. Matthew Golden. Darius Davis. Caden Ellis. TJ Watt. Golden Tate. Colson Loveland for the Bears on the throwback. Congratulations to Ed. This is your first Bear rookie, Colson Loveland. Jalen Waddle, Eli Manning, Isaiah Pacheco, Nick Chubb, Okongwu, Josh Downs, Jacoby Myers, J.J. McCarthy, Jordan James rated rookie, Dylan Gabriel rated rookie, Demario Douglas, Travis Etienne, Garrett Wilson touching his knee down there, Quentin Johnson, Luke Kuechly, Luke Musgrave, Kendre Miller, Cooper Kupp, and Juwan Jennings. So after the first box, we got some okay stuff, but we did not get any of our wily veteran quarterbacks. So we still sit at 0. I didn't pick the wrong players, Robert. The wrong players picked me. That is sometimes how it goes. Normally, it's like, I feel like Aaron Rodgers. I feel like when I did like the Donruss bundles, for example, it's like Aaron Rodgers feels like every fourth card. He was all over the place. Then I put him on the hit counter. He's not going to show up. But it is a gamble. When you do just individual players, it's always a gamble. With the rated rookies, you get a lot of rated rookies, but there's so many rated rookies in the checklist. I didn't want to do just individual rated rookies, and because we do rated rookies all the time. So I thought that the old veteran quarterbacks would appreciate being respected, but they're making me look bad, and so I don't like that one bit. So let's see if box 2 can change the hit counter game a little bit. It's still really a guessing game at this point. But like I said, if you haven't made a prediction yet, make sure you do make a prediction, because if we get a downtown out of one of these boxes, you'll get an extra leprechaun just for making a prediction, even if your prediction was wrong. Here we go. Box 2. Tony Dorsett, Ladd McConkey, Khalil Mack, Brock Purdy. There's our second Kyle McCord and our second Gray Zabel. Charles Woodson, Ricky Williams, Torrey Holtz, Honey Bijan Robinson, Jade Barron on the throwback canvas for the Broncos. Congrats, Thomas. Boomer again, Will McDonald, Swift, Jonnu, Cedric, Jamal Charles, George Kittle, Adonai Mitchell. A press proof for this one for the Cowboys is DeMarion Overshawn. Talamalu rookie again, Nick Scordon. Seeing a lot of familiar faces on these rated rookies. Art Monk, Trey Benson, Mike Rozier, and Vernon Davis. Jalen Waddle, Eli Manning. I almost put him on the hit counter. I probably should have. Pacheco, Chubb, Kid Reporter. Tua, Tyrone, Ramondre, Primetime. Our second Dylan Gabriel rated rookie. And Jackson Hawes again for the Bills. There's a Run CMC. Lamar, almost put him on the hit counter. Jalen Wright and T-Suggs. There's a Josh Allen road to the Super Bowl for the Bills. Ken, there we go. Congrats. Luke Musgrave, Kendre Miller, Cooper Kupp, Juwan Jennings, Chad Johnson, Eric Dickerson, Kurt Warner, Zach Charbonnet. There's a rated rookie Travion Henderson. Jordan James for the Niners. James Cook. Leonard Williams, Jerry Jeudy, and Jared Verse. We got a green and red prism Jadon Blue for the Cowboys. James D. Congrats. Ricky Pearsall, Nick Bonito, Justin Jefferson, EJ Speed, AJ Brown, Chuba, Debo, Anthony Richardson, the Steelers, Jack Sawyer. And our rookie sweater for box 2 is my guy Byshell Tootin for the Jaguars. Congratulations to Chris on the Byshell Tootin Jaguars patch. Michael Pittman Jr., Xavier Worthy, Blake Grupe, Derrick Henry, We got Puka Nakua on the retro there. Brees Hall, Christian Watson, Edgerrin James, John Jefferson, Tyler Boyd, Trey Tucker, Patty Mahomes, JSN, Ozzie Newsome, Jadon Blue for the Cowboys, Thornton Jr. for the Raiders, Dwayne Bowe, Medicine, Mapu, Terry McLaurin, Michael Wilson, Rich Gannon, Troy Franklin, and Kai Fairburn. Whew. Now I am starting to sweat that hit counter a little bit. Well, and make sure if you don't have a prediction in, make sure you do put a prediction in, because if nobody shows up on the hit counter, then similarly anyone who made a prediction gets a leprechaun. So even if you have no clue what's going on right now, if you're watching us and you like free stuff, just pop in the chat one of those 4 names of the quarterbacks and any number 0 to 1,000. And if all 4 of these don't go, and we get 0 across the board, then everyone who made a prediction will get a leprechaun. So if you're watching in the break right now, even if you haven't been playing along to this point, just say one of those 4 players, and right now you're in good shot to get a leprechaun. But I don't see how we go. I just don't see how we go 5 boxes without one of these 4 quarterbacks showing up. They will show up. Now, they're throwing a little pie in my face right now, but they will show up. The question is, how much will they show up? And you guys will have to finalize that here after box 3. So watch box 3 closely. Let's hope we get something with box 3 to work with on there. It can happen. There's a positivity, Andrew. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I saw the sparkle and I thought it might have been a downtown, but it's just the Dominators. Eric Dickerson, Kurt Warner, Charbonnet, Tua, Derek Harmon, Bashel Tootin, some rated rookies, Jalen Wright, T. Suggs, Art Monk, Trey Benson. You got Brian Robinson Jr. for the Commanders on the Dominators checkerboard. Osa for the Cowboys, Chase Brown, Stephon Diggs, Sam Darnold, and a kid reporter. Chuba, Debo, Anthony Richardson, Chad Johnson. Hey, that's a nice press proof of Tet McMillan for the Panthers. So, Ken, congratulations on the Tet McMillan red press proof. So far the press proofs we're doing really well on. We got a Drake May, we got a Tet McMillan. There's rookie Will Howard for the Steelers, and a Cam Ward for the Titans. So here we go, box 3, heating up a little bit for us. Alfred, congrats. Still none of those 4 vet quarterbacks yet, but we'll get there. We got to get there, I would think. Jerry Jeudy, Jared Verse, Chris McCaffrey, Lamar, D-Hop, Drew Brees, Rashee Rice, Rick Upchurch, another Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs, JSN, Ozzie Newsome, A.J. Brown. Rated rookie Oladejo and Josh Simmons. Kicker alert, Blake Groupie, King Henry, James Cook, Leonard Williams, and there's Michael Penix Jr. He's got to battle Tua now. 2 lefties in Atlanta on the roster, both oft injured. Keenan Allen, Tyreek Hill, both teamless right now, if I remember correctly. Frankie Louvu, Joe Ferguson, Jeffrey Simmons, Dante Culpepper, Tyler Boyd, Trey Tucker, Jackson Dart. There we go. Yeah, it's sometimes this one player gets hot, right? Jackson Dart for the Giants. Alfred, congrats. There's Quinn. He's got a battle with other folks now for quarterback job. Malik Willis, right? He's got to battle Malik for starting job. Mapu, McLaurin, Pittman, Worthy, and the Jets are going to get the green and red prism. Armand Membu. So, Alfred, congrats. There you go. Geno Smith, Cam Jordan, Dontavian Wicks, C.J. Stroud, Buda Baker, Will Levis, kicker alert, Eddie Pinheiro, Chris Olave. For the Saints, we got rated rookie Devin Neal. And our rookie sweater. Look at that Bears sweater there for Ed. Ed, congratulations. Colson Loveland on the rookie sweater. You got a big old two-color pumpkin patch there. Yes, he says. Nice sweater patch. Colson Loveland. There you go. Very cool patch indeed. Byron Murphy, Josh Jacobs, Dwayne Bowe, Madison, Travis Hunter on a throwback. There we go. We didn't see any Travis Hunter in Mosaic. I think the other night we got 2 Travis Hunter stained glasses, though. Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. Chris. There's a kid reporter, by the way. Ferguson, Kyler Murray is going to be with a new team this year, probably. Harrison, Ertz, Josh Allen, Jaden Reed, Caleb Williams, Quinyon Mitchell. There's rated rookie Josiah Stewart and Savion Williams. Warren Moon, Kenneth Gainwell, Rousseau, Donovan McNabb, Hushman Zada, Daniel Carlson, kicker alert, Terry Bradshaw, Romadunes, and Doug Williams. So, 3 in. Nothing to show for these 4 guys in the hit counter, which basically means we're starting over. Oh, I just nicked myself with a knife there. Hopefully that doesn't start bleeding. So we're basically starting over here with which one of these guys is going to get a card. And again, all you got to do is predict a player at this point, and you're in pretty good shape to get yourself a leprechaun or more, because none of those guys have shown up yet. But again, it's going to happen. There's no way we go through 5 boxes without one of these 4 quarterbacks showing up at least once. We might get a Matthew Stafford downtown. That would make us all feel silly after talking trash about these guys. But there's boxes 4 and 5. While I rip box 4, you guys are going to need to lock in what you think is going to happen in the hit counter. Again, all you got to do, yeah, they're probably in the last box, right? All you got to do at this point is throw one of those 4 names up in the chat, YouTube or eBay. There is no purchase necessary to do so. For anyone that might be joining in just now, this was the scheduled start time for this Donruss break. We did get well ahead of schedule tonight. It was about 10 after when we finished up the Mosaic break, and we just did not think it made sense to sit around for 20 minutes. So we pulled through. So if you're just joining in, looking for the Donruss break, welcome in, welcome in. You're in the right place. We did just get started a little earlier. And you've got a chance right now, if you'd like, to throw a guess in the hit counter of who's going to show up in this break. It's really the way it's come on is who's going to show up. Which of these 4 quarterbacks is finally going to give us a card in this break, and what the total number is going to be. If you guess the player correct, you'll get a leprechaun. If you guess the total number correct, you'll get a leprechaun. If it stays 0 across the board, anyone who made a guess will get a leprechaun. So make a guess at least, and you got a good shot at getting a leprechaun. All right, so lock in your guesses. Max, when you get a second, close them up. And here we go, guys. Good luck. Kamara, Garrison Hurst, Megatron, Amonra. There's our second Quinn Ewers on the rated rookie, and our second Oladejo. Got a couple Michael Penix, Derwin James, Blake Corum, Kirk Cousins. And our next green and red prism for the Chiefs optic is the Ashton Gillette. So congrats to the Chiefs spot, Thomas. Juwan Jennings, Jalen Waddle, Eli Manning again, Pacheco, Kid Reporter. Hines Ward, Hunter Henry, Cole Kmet, Jalen Ramsey, Hey, if we're going to get duplicates, we at least like the fact that we're going to get guys like Jackson Dart duplicates. So, Alfred, congrats. Jackson Dart, and a nice patch coming up here as well. How about Cam Ward? It is a all blue patch, but there's a little bit of some sort of yellow stuck in that lettering there. I think it's actually a tear in the fabric. I'm guessing it's not game worn anyways, but not any specific event. But I like that there's a little yellow tear in there that makes you think it's used. Congratulations to the Titan spot, Alfred. We got Carl Eller, Zay Flowers, Chris Jones, Joe Horn. There's an Amika, a Buccaneer rookie. I want to say Buccaneer and Amika at the same time. Buccaneer Elite Series rookie is Amika. There you go, Rob. A little something, something for you. See, you just gave up, and then we got something for you. You got to stay patient till the end. We get your stuff. See, EJ Speed, Luke Musgrave, Kendra Miller, Cooper Cup, Devontae, Bo Nix, Van Noy, Cam Chancellor. There's Savion and Devin Neal. Demarcus Robinson, Koromora, Howie Long, Ty Johnson, Christian Kirk, John Jefferson, Ricky Pearsall, Nick Benito, and Justin Jefferson. Devin Hester, Jamison Williams, Geno Stone, Rashad Bateman. For the Texans, we got Jaden Higgins, Josiah Stewart. There's a Bucky Irvin, Calvin Ridley, Xavier McKinney, Fred Warner. Legend Series Laser, Jeff Saturday for the Colts, Thomas. Kai Fairburn, Brees Hall, Watson, Edgerrin James. Micah McFadden, Jalen Coker, Tony Richardson, Dalton Schultz. Our press proof is Tutu Atwell for the Rams, James J. TJ Sanders, rookie, and Carson Schlesinger, rated rookie. L'Jarius Sneed, Levante David, Danielle Hunter. Mark Brunell, there's Baker Mayfield, Rob, your favorite quarterback. Michael Wilson, Rich Gannon, and Troy Franklin. Terrell Owens, Darnell Mooney, Keon Coleman. Hey! Finally, one of these jokers. Guys, I'm going to put up on screen just so we can all enjoy this together. Aaron, oh, not down there. Aaron Rodgers to 1. Look at that. What a thing of beauty. Our hit counter finally got one of these jokers, and it's Mr. Rodgers. There we go. We're on the board on the hit counter. Travis Hunter. So now those quarterbacks don't tell the whole story. We've gotten some Jackson Darts. We've got some Travis Hunters. We've got some good patches. We just didn't get any of those 4 veteran quarterbacks. Ed, there you go. Excuse me, hiccup. Ed, there you go. Another Colson Leveland for you. TJ Watt, Golden Tate, Kyle Pitts, Quincy Williams, Road to the Super Bowl, King Henry, Josh Hines Allen, Sam Laporta, Gabe Davis, and Alex Anzalone. A Kid Reporter finishes out box number 4. So the complete blank out. Yeah, now you guys don't get one for just making a prediction. Now you had to make the right prediction. We got one of these guys. Most of you guys are sitting at 2, 3, or 4. So what we need right now is we need, just like Robert said, we need these quarterbacks now to say, okay, we're just kidding, and show up for us in this box so we get you guys some leprechauns. As it stands right now, Ken would get a leprechaun because he predicted 2. So he would get a leprechaun as it would stand right now. But nobody went with Rodgers, unfortunately. So we do need one of these other guys to show up and get you guys some leprechauns. I thought I could get away with individual quarterbacks because I thought with Donruss you get plenty of base cards, and I figured these 4 quarterbacks show up plenty. But I was wrong. We've got one Aaron Rodgers. We got some good stuff to recap though, so we'll get to that in a second. But let's get into box 5 and see what more damage we can do. How about a little last box mojo for you guys? Oh, Alfred, I don't think we had them all added on there. So, yeah, we got you if you had Roger. Sorry about that. We've got Max moderating, got a lot of things at once, so sometimes he adds them as we go through. So if you had that on there, I think I saw you had that. We got you. So here we go. Last one, we've got Trent Green, Mike Williams, Drake May, Jalen Hurts, Tyjae Spears, James Pierce, and Tyler Shuck on the rated rookies. Gibson, Tank Dell, DJ Moore, Bryce Young, Theo Johnson, Josh Hines Allen, Laporta, Gabe Davis, and Brock Purdy. Emmett Smith, Anderson, Saquon Barkley. There's Makuba and Caleb Johnson rated rookies. Greg Dortch, Benford, Justin Herbert, Kenneth Walker, and a bomb squad. So finally, after 5 boxes, we get a bomb squad. JJ McCarthy, not the most exciting. Thomas, congratulations. There's Rogers. Congrats on the bomb squad. Then we got a John Lynch for the Buccaneers. Some different faces here. Alec Pierce, Fryermuth, Josie Jewell, Donnie Mitchell, Tony Dorsett, Ladd McConkey. I was playing, speaking of Josie Jewell for the Panthers, I was playing my son in Madden the other night, and I played as the Panthers, and Josie Jewell had like 3 interceptions for me. It was phenomenal. And then I lost because I threw them all back to him. Khalil Mack, Will Johnson, Isaac Tesla for the Lions. There's Julian Love, Gesicki, Brian Burns, Zach Moss. The Browns are going to get an optic prism, Carson Swessinger. Congratulations to Sparks. Stephon Diggs, Darnold, Jared Goff. There we go. Jared Goff goes to 1, and we're at a big 2 on the hit counter. 2. The way it's going, I gotta let you guys see each one. There we go. We're up to 2. Jared Goff, Braylon Allen, Deion Sanders, Cedric Tillman, Jamal Charles, George Kittle. Couple of rated rookies, 1 rated rookie, and then a patch. It's a dual patch. Hey-o. Alfred Collins, and there you go, Robert. Look at those rookie sweaters for the Buccaneers, Robert. I told you, stay positive, man. I was going to get you. Look at that. Emeka and Tez. Multicolor. 3 color patches each. What a cool card that is. Robert, congratulations. That's awesome. You stuck with us tonight all night, and we got you a little love to finish it off here. There we go. Not bad, you said? Come on, man. You're killing me. I gotta get a woohoo or something out of that. Look at the stripes in these sweaters. You gotta get a little bit more than a not bad out of that, right? I don't know. That's awesome. I love this card. That's a cool card. Congratulations, man. Happy to pull that for you. As Michael Penix, Derwin James, Blake Corum, Kirk Cousins, Matthew Golden on an Elite Series rookie for the Pack. Congrats, Chris. Oh, killing me. Rashee Rice, Upchurch, Osa, Chase Brown, Zach Charbonnet, Tua, Tyrone, Ramondre. Rated rookies, we got Trey Harris and Gunnar Helm. Christian Kirk, Car Eller, Zay Flowers, Chris Jones, Joe Horn, Lou Vu, Joe Ferguson, D-Hop, Drew Brees, Kid Reporter, Anthony Richardson, Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco, Eric Dickerson, Kurt Warner. We got Malachi Starks for the Ravens and Shamir Dyke for the Titans. Demarcus Robinson, Koromora, Howie Long, Ty Johnson. Travis Hunter's had a good break. How about a rookie's checkerboard, Travis Hunter? So, Chris, congrats. Dontavian Wicks, C.J. Stroud, Keenan Allen, and Tyreek Hill, the currently homeless Tyreek Hill, with our final card of the break. So here's going to be our recap, and let's talk about that hit counter. You will take a leprechaun head. Goff and Rogers came to play. So Ken, Robert, Jim, Alfred, and you guys got leprechauns for Rogers or Goff. And then Andrew, Ken, and Ed, you guys got leprechauns for being at 2 or 3 on the hit counter. So congratulations, guys, on your leprechauns, and good luck. They're going to run for you here in just a moment. And let's recap what we did get out of our final break of the evening, and then we'll get to our leprechauns and giveaways. Travis Hunter rookies, Matthew Golden Elite Series, I think, a cool patch for the Buccaneers. A Mika and Tez Johnson. Look at all those colors in there. Swessinger on the optic. McCarthy Bomb Squad. Another Travis Hunter. A Mika on the Elite Series. Cam Ward rookie sweater. Jackson Dart. Gillette on the optic prism. Travis Hunter on the throwback. Colson Loveland, the cool Bears patch there. Membu, Jackson Dart, Cam Ward. Tim McMillan on the press proof. Bishal Tootin on the sweater. Jadon Blue on the optic prism. Loveland on the throwback. Matthew Golden had a cool 3-color sweater there for the pack. Trey Amos. Henderson on the Elite Series. Drake May on the press proof. And then Ty Felton on the rookie checkerboard. There we go. That was a lot of fun, you guys. And it is now time to give away some stuff. Let's run some races. First of all, let's get our leprechauns up on screen. Clear our list. And the first thing we're going to do is, for those of you that bought into tonight's breaks, here's what I got for giveaways tonight, by the way, guys. I've got a fat pack of 2021 Donruss baseball and one of our famous mystery packs. And for the other giveaway, the buyers / hit counter giveaway, I got the same thing. Baseball mystery pack and a 2021 Donruss fat pack. And then, of course, for the 10 of you that grab sleeves, we've got our on-demand 3D box that we're racing for. So we're going to start first with our buyers giveaways. And what we're actually going to have to do is, I'm going to add on here, because with 5 breaks, I can't do more than 100 names. So we're going to do baseball, and then we're going to do football. So I'm going to take our 3 baseball breaks. There is Top Series 1. Stadium Club. And Pro Debut. $90 of you guys. So that'll be a Donruss pack and a mystery pack. For the football breaks, I'm going to do 2 baseball mystery packs, even though it was football. We're going to set it for, let's go, I'm feeling 21-second races tonight. And this is the baseball buyers giveaway. Good luck. We got Jim running up front. Mm, 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 mm. There they go. Thanks, Ed. Sorry about that. So Brian takes it. Turn that down a bit. All right. Thank you guys. You let me know so that I was able to get that on before the race was over. So, Brian P., you're getting the fat pack of Donruss. And Michael S., you got a mystery pack coming your way. Now we're going to keep those leprechauns on there this time. I'm not going to take them away so I don't make that mistake again. And we're going to grab our football buyers. Go to our list. All right, there's 64 of you. And again, I'm doing 2 mystery packs for our football buyers. So here we go. Good luck. Yeah, it looks like Derek's going to run it. Wow, look at second, third, and fourth. So Michael was not going to be denied. You guys see that? Second, third, and fourth place. But Derek led the whole way and never looked back. So Derek, you've got a mystery pack coming your way. And then Michael, you earned that one. Second, third, and fourth place. You got a mystery pack coming your way. Now it's time for our hit counter giveaway. So we're going to go here and we're going to go up to our hit counter. We gave away a lot. It looks like 34. 34 leprechauns were earned. Well done, my friends. 34 leprechauns were earned in this break. So it's same thing deal here is first place is going to get a Donruss Fat Pack. Second place is going to get a mystery pack. We'll shuffle you guys up once, and here we go. Good luck. Look at Marty down low, just taken away. Is he going to hold off or is he going to fall? Oh, here comes Ken through the middle. Wow. So you guys, you don't see that happen very often in these leprechaun races where one leprechaun just takes off from the start and never looks back. They usually fall back. That was surprising. So Marty hopped on, got himself one leprechaun, and got himself a pack out of it. All you need is a chip and a chair sometimes, guys. That's all you need. And then Ken, you did get yourself a mystery pack as well. Congratulations. And our final race of the evening, we're going to clear that list. And here is for the 10 entry leprechauns who bought sleeves. So here we go. Pace you guys in. Robert, Jim, Andrew, good luck, guys. Here we go. 21 more seconds. This is for that Topps 3D on-demand box. Good luck. Yeah, Ken, of course. Congratulations. Let's see who's going to take it. We got Jim pulling up in the middle. Robert's fighting up top. Jim never looks back. So it was tight for a while, and then Jim never looked back. Have a great night, Rob. All right, so Jim, you got that guy coming your way. Congratulations. I can take the leprechauns off now. Leprechauns, thank you for your racing with us tonight. Everyone, I hope you guys all have a fantastic evening. Thank you guys all so much for taking part in the evening. Thank you for those of you that hung out with us for the whole night and played along in the hit counter and kept us company. Hope you guys had a good time. Please do us a favor, hit like, subscribe, share with us, or share us with all your friends and family and let them know how much fun breaks are with us. Don't forget, auctions are active. Hey, Sports Cards Paradise, we just finished. That was giveaway races for stuff earlier in the evening. Um, we are finishing up for the evening, but thanks for hopping in. It's good to see you. But we do have auctions running right now that are going to close in the morning for breaks that are going to run in the morning. So hop on those spots now, and it's going to be a couple fun baseball breaks. And we're doing some live packs and singles and stuff tomorrow with Marty. So hang out with us tomorrow. It's going to start at 11 a.m. Central Time. We're also going to run some breaks Sunday night, and then Monday, Wednesday, Thursday next week as well, Saturday next week, and next week's March Madness as well, guys. So there's a lot going on right now. So whatever you guys do, please take care of yourselves and those around you, and never ever stop chasing that cardboard gold. Thank you guys so very much. Have a great night. We'll see you all again soon. Take care.